Gaia Viridian. Hello, I'm Gaia Viridian, your virtual roommate. Welcome home and welcome to the stream, everybody. Hello. Hello. Oh. Hello, Tiger. Oh, hello, Nino. Hello. And thank you for the head pat, Tiger. Thank you. Christmas, Gaia, yeah. Christmas. It's going to be a very merry Christmas. Oh, how did that song go? Hello. Yeah. Always gotta head pat the Gaia. Thank you. Gaia Viridian. Hello. Hello, Majima. Welcome to the stream. Long time no see. My gosh, it's been like 10,000 years. Yeah, that's a bit of an exaggeration, but hello. Long time no see. Yes, how is everybody? Hope you guys are doing good. Long time indeed. Yes. Hello. You guys are doing good, right? Today we'll be playing a bunch of demos. Yes, just like I did do this before, right? I did 2 times playing a bunch of demos, but it's really just 3 demos per stream. So yeah, we'll be doing that today as well. Doing well, yeah, that's good. We love that. Yes, we love that. Today, honestly, I'm not even sure if we'll be able to finish 3 demos because it's like almost 9 p.m, right? And like from our past experience, it takes like 5 to 7 hours to play 3 demos. So we have like, I don't know, 3 hours. Who knows, right? Who knows? We'll see. Today we'll be playing 3, right? 3 demos. It will be Lost and Found Coal, which is like you know those like find what do you call it? Picture matching games. I feel like this is like a genre that like most of us would know, I think. I don't know, I used to play it as a kid, so yeah. Oh damn, 10. Hello Hertz, welcome in. Hello, you're crazy. Can't believe you have like 10 stream streak. I think it's like consecutive, right? That's crazy. Yes, this will be the first game we'll be playing. Lost and Coal is by a Thailand studio. Not Thai, a Thai studio. A studio from Thailand. I think that makes more sense, right? It seems pretty cute. I think we should just get right into it, right? Or else we might not have time. Honestly, like I feel like I've bitten off more than I can chew, because technically I only had like 10 demos, right? But then like a lot of these like studios, like they were sending out emails, so I was like, okay, I'll play your game. Now I have like 15 demos. I don't even know if I can get through 15 demos. Merry Christmas. Hi Sheru. Hello. A new model? Not really new. I think I've been using this since last year. It's made by Aika actually. Yes, Aika de Gogo. This model was a gift from Aika. So thank you, Aika. Thank you, thank you. Yes, hello. Oh, looks really cute. Yeah, right? It is cute. It is very cute indeed. She even managed to like get the bangs. I feel like the bangs are like really like super accurate. Even like managed to like put flowers, you know. I don't know how she did it, but you know, Aika with her wizard hands, with wizardry. Yes, let's go. It's the game Lost and Found Co. Aika creating things with magic, exactly. She's got magic. Let me do this, and I think I can pin it, right? Oh, it's kind of ugly. I think it should be fine. Okay, yeah, I mean it looks fine. It looks fine. Just stop by before continuing to watch a movie. Ooh, hope you have fun watching that movie. Thank you so much for being here, Sheru. Bye bye. Have fun with your stream. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Have fun watching your movie. Let us know, you know, if I'm still streaming. Let us know what you were watching, and if you enjoyed it or not. I don't know. Should I try to post it? Should I try to like do it again? It's fine. It's fine. But yeah, you can find their Steam page. I put the link in, so you can, you know, can find it. Okay. Oh my gosh. Games. Is the audio good? Is the audio loud enough? I hope it is. Or is it too loud? I feel like it should be fine. But you know, I can never tell with these. Hopefully it's okay though. Sounds good to me so far. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. But yes, so this guy, I'm pretty sure this guy is Ducky, who's been recruited by Goddess May to help with her startup of, you know, finding stuff and returning them. I don't know who this dragon is though. It's like a mischievous little guy. So, you know, let's get into it. Ooh. I think this is Goddess May. Oh my gosh, I feel like it's lagging a bit. So scared. Drag to pan camera. Scroll to zoom in out. Okay. You drag. Okay. Should be pretty standard, right? Where did that duck go? This is your objective. Find it to complete the level. Okay, there's the tutorial stage. If you're stuck, you can always tap the icon to view a hint. Try tapping on it. Oh, this is the just chilling in the pond. Easy, right? Now let's find the duck. Out of topic, but I saw a Tamagotchi horror game. How? Oh, I see the duck. So cute. I mean, he's sleeping. Oh my gosh, we're gonna kidnap this little guy. But oh my gosh, Tamagotchi horror game. What does that mean? How is that possible? There you are, you lazy little duck. Quack! Gosh. He's using magic. You know what I could go for right now? A delicious... Oh no! Poor thing. Quack! Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god! The duck became... roast duck. Oh, okay, that was just a dream. No, please don't make me a roast duck. Ducky. I'm just a poor duck. Let me go. Ducky, wake up. Wake up. Listen up. We just got our first... Oh, so this is... The dragon is the goddess. It's called Reverse Tikochi. If you rather not know our story, I mean, I don't mind knowing, right? Oh, Gaia Viridian. Hello, Wolf. Welcome to the stream. Hello. Welcome in. Are you okay, goddess? Not this pathetic form again. Don't worry, goddess. I think you look cute like this. Cute? How dare you call me cute? I am a mighty dragon. I just think it's good for our company to have a memorable mascot. What? I'm the boss here, not a mascot. Yes, of course. Anyway, you just got a first request. Really? Yeah, I'm surprised people actually want us to find things for them. So what does it say? Let's see. Oh my gosh. Somehow the goddess needs glasses. Hello. Hello, Wolf. Gaia, you should be the mascot. What? What does that mean? What do you mean? Wow, how can I be the mascot? And the animated characters are nice, like the little movements they do, I know, right? It's nice that it's not like static. And let's see, our client will be waiting for us at the candy shop in Old Plumville. Wait, did you just say candy? Oh, that duck tot right there. We don't have money, remember? Oh, when will I get to eat anything other than leftover bread? And stop whining and get ready already. We don't want to be late for our first job. Continue story when you are ready. It means what it means you think it means. No, it does not. I refuse. Okay, so we have our first request. The first ever job request takes an unexpected turn when the client turns out to be a little kid. Oh, I think that's like what, 6 items? 1 Instapics, 3 side quests, and 2 Juju. I don't know what that means, but you know, let's just go right into it. Oh, they're running. They're checking the location. They found the location and there's a little boy. So cute, he's so smug. Oh my gosh, look at this little guy. Also checking in from Japan. Oh, you're in Japan right now? Damn, it's like 10 PM there. Whoa, you guys are real? I thought the fine staff service was just a joke. Wait, you're telling me this kid is our client? Let's try talking to him first, goddess. You talk to him then. Mr. Customer, can you tell us what you're looking for? Snacks, of course. Loads of them. Listen, kid, I'm a mighty goddess and I don't have time for your childish games. Now, calm down, goddess. But I have this. Oh, You guys want this coin, right? I'll give you this if you can bring me all the rare snacks from that shop. Goddess, I think we need that. No, you guys in? Fine, we'll do it. Awesome, let's get inside. Something wrong, Goddess? I'm sensing a strange energy coming from this manhole. Energy? Whoa, the cover is shaking. Oh my gosh. Whoa. What? A cake just came out of it. It looks kind of pale. Huh, there's no mistaking it. That is the cursed spirit disguised as a cake. Cursed spirit? Correct. It is a spirit that brings all sort of bad luck. We call it juju. Oh, so there's two of these bad spirits. Oh my gosh. It is 10 p.m. When I sleep, everyone asks why I'm sleeping early. What do you mean? 10 p.m. it's not early. Everyone has a very... I don't know. Maybe time is just like, you know, such a weird thing for everyone now, you know. It's like, what is time? Everyone be sleeping at 12 p.m. I guess. Not 12 p.m, 12 a.m. Juju, can we still eat it? You duck brain. I just said it is a cursed spirit. Hurry up and capture it, and don't even think about putting it in your mouth. Keep your eye out for objects that have their colors stripped away and are glitching. There might be a few more jujus hiding around here. Okay, so this is the tutorial to capture jujus. Oh my gosh. Okay, so we just click on it. Okay. That bird guy desperately wants it to try using it on this object. The last can is stuck in the rusty machine. Try giving it a hard smack. So using Juju can reveal an extra hint. Use it when you're stuck. Okay. So Juju is an optional objective. They're disguised as typical objects, but are colorless, glitching, and dirty. Juju brings bad luck. Help capture them to keep people happy. Captured Juju can be used to reveal an extra hint. Don't hesitate to use them if you ever get stuck. Okay, I guess we're getting into the main thing now. So usually everyone sleep at like 11 p.m. or 12 a.m. Is that it? I guess that's kind of, yeah, it kind of makes sense, you know, because sometimes you're working from like, you know, whatever time to whatever time, so the only time you have that's yours is like that few hours before bed, so you kind of don't want to go to sleep, you know. So, but you know, it's good to sleep early technically. I'm trying to sleep earlier. It's in like 11:30. That is my earlier. So hope you guys, you know, sleep earlier as well. Don't sleep at, you know, 12 a.m. So our first request, find rare snacks. Okay. Experience paranormal activity, wake the kid up, cool down in the heat with an icy treat. Spot the big black cat. Collect Juju. Okay, so I guess these are the 6 snacks we're supposed to find. Oh, they're so cute. I really like how like it's a whole town, you know, and it's like everyone's doing something. It's so nice. Okay. Is this the cat? Oh no, it's a kid. Oh, I'm sorry, bro. Sorry. I did not. Oh my god, cheek. Did I hear black cat? Oh my gosh, Nino. Is this one of your cousins? Yes, we have to find a black cat. Oh my gosh, what is this raccoon doing? Not a raccoon, it's a, what do you call it? They call it like tanuki, right? Wait, is tanuki raccoon? Not really, right? It's like red panda, red raccoon. I don't know, man. Oh wow. Okay, so this is the ramune. Okay. Oh my god, look, cat. The kids are so cute. Like, why is there a merfish? Oh, it's so nice looking at everything, honestly. Oh, we can even go in? Oh, nice. Oh, it's so dark in here. Oh, you scaredy duck. Just turn on the lights. Where's the light? What do you mean turn on the light? I don't see no light. Oh. Is this supposed to be flipping like this? I guess. The aesthetic of this game is really cute. I know, right? Oh my god. Isn't this... What's Anya? Isn't this Anya? Isn't this... Oh, this is Glorp. Isn't it a Glorp cat? It's cute. Oh, is there anything in here? Oh no, nothing. Do you think we can find anything in here? Oh, oh damn. Oh, we can click a lot of stuff. Where are the lights though? What's this? I'm just clicking everything to see if there's like... Oh, I guess not. Right? Unless like... I can't see anything. Okay, let's see if we can find a yellow pompeto. Is there anything that's like glitching? Let's try to find a juju as well. It's like colorless. How many like interesting characters. Maybe zooming out will help. Oh, I think this is a juju, right? Yeah. Cute though. Oh my gosh, a penguin came out with ice cream. Nino, thank you for the care package. Let's drink some water while I try to spot the yellow competo. Hey, water drank. I'm standing right now, so can't stand straight. Let's stretch. Okay, thank you for the care package, Nino. Yellow competo. Competo. Yes, drink Wawa. Yes, everyone should drink Wawa. Wawa good. What is this? Oh Jesus! This is the big black cat. The Pikamon. Oh my gosh. I cannot, but I thought it was like an actual, like, you know, like cat, like this cat, but no, it's this big guy. Interesting. Oh my gosh. So here is one. Oh, we only need the completo and I think one more juju, right? Okay, one more juju. Experience paranormal activity. I don't know how we gonna do that. Wake the kid. Oh, this one? Damn, I can't believe we can't wake her up yet. Like, we have to do like, what's the Newton's law or something, right? Looks nothing like a cat though, I know, right? Legally distinct from Pokemon. Oh, I mean, you know, it's far enough, I think. Maybe, right? Yeah, bros. Hello, uncle, do you need some help? I still can't find the yellow completo. Wait, so cute. You changed the course of history by making the apple fall on their head. Oh my gosh. Look at her. She's like, oh my gosh. Apple fall from tree? Gravity. Crazy. Oh, what was that? Cool, we can click like on every one of the fuel. Oh my god, Doraemon. Oh my gosh, Tai Hong. I don't know what it's like. I don't know what his like Japanese name. What is his Japanese? Because I watched like the Cantonese dub, you know. Tai Hong. Doraemon. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Newt Newt. Oh my gosh, Newt Newt. So cute. It's great, guys. Cute. Damn, there's so much like stuff to see. Nice. Oh my gosh, you can even make like shaped eyes. Oh my gosh. Cool down the heat with an icy tree. Oh, cool. Okay. So we still need to collect one more juju and experience paranormal activity and find one more snack. I think maybe like it's in here, you know. If I know how to turn on the lights. Hello brother, how do you turn on the lights? Can you tell me? Are there no lights in here? Poor guy's depressed. And brother? Are you okay, brother? He's obviously not okay. Oh! Okay. Oh! Guys! He's gone! He turned on the lights and bro is gone! Oh my... Oh my yoba! Oh my yoba! Oh lord, oh god. What was that? That was paranormal activity for real. Oh my gosh. Jesus. マジで怖いな。 my gosh. Let's get out of here, guys. The buzz. What just happened in there? Pretend we didn't see anything. Guess that's how we roll. That's how we roll, guys. We don't see nothing. We didn't see nothing. Oh my yoba. Wait a minute. Oh, you need one more juju. I don't see anything that's like discolored and wobbling though. Do you guys see anything? It's like glitching. We didn't see anything, guys. Ha 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 ha. Horror. Oh, I'm like using all my eye power, bros. Do I see anything? Oh, nice. Oh, hey, brother, where you come from? We have to like click on something, make it fall. Everyone has like candy, but no one have completo. Maybe hiding somewhere? Oh, it's here, guys. It was the sun. We still not found the juju. No way. Can't believe you guys found all of them. This snack. It was mom's favorite. She used to buy it for me and my little sis. Didn't sell it anymore. How did you guys get it? Well, Granny still has it in her room. Shush, Doug. No need to tell him everything. Let's say it's a business secret. Now, hand over that coin. Hill, I'm gonna tell my friends all about you. Nice. Gotta go. Catch you guys later. Yay, and we still did not find that one juju. Done it. But that kid would be like, smell you later. Oh my gosh. Gonna eat candy together. What happened to their mom? Can't believe they just dumped this on us, guys. Hori. I wanna go back now, but I wanna find that one juju. It could be in here. I'm like looking really hard, guys. Like it's like colorless and glitching. Damn, I can't believe they got the ducks to work. Do you guys see anything? Do you guys see anything? I'm like using all my eye power to find a single colorless glitching thing. I wish we could like zoom in more, you know. Maybe that would help. I don't know. Oh my gosh, I really don't see anything. Glitching. It could be like right in front of me, but I don't see it, guys. You know, like, I feel like I would be in that room, but like we didn't see anything, right? Maybe I should learn to give up. I don't really want to give up. How is this possible, guys? How do I not see? How can I not see it? It should be. I feel like it should be kind of easy to like spot it, right? It's like it's derived of color, and it's glitching. Like, wouldn't we be able to see it, guys? And oh my gosh. You know what? I'm not gonna scroll, okay? I'm just gonna let it stay here and see if there's anything that's glitching. Do you guys see anything? Oh my gosh. This is very weird hill to die on. Like, I don't know, man. Do you guys see anything? Am I the one who's like not able to see anything? I will find like there's no hints, no nothing. Oh, whoa. Come on, uncle, drop it. Oh, this uncle really taking his job seriously. He's not dropping that box no matter what. Guys, I guess we won't be finding it. It's okay. You always find it later. It's okay. Take your boo. Who would have thought finding those snacks would be such a pain? I just want to go back and... What time is it again? No, I just missed my favorite show. Oh well, at least we got a job done properly. I did most of the work though. Well then, not bad for your first job, Duck. So I have to keep doing this, right? Find people's stuff, make them happy. Exactly, that's the duty of us goddesses. For how long? Until I gain enough fame to go back to heaven. Aww. What? Are you complaining? No. You don't want to end up as roast duck, right? Oh, right. I'm sure you taste great as a roast duck. No, I taste bad, like very bad. Beep beep, beep beep. Oh look, another request coming in. Let's see, this time we have to find a missing captain. Like a whole person? Captain? What is that? I think I've heard it somewhere before. They are people who command the ship to cross the ocean, river, or even sky. Oh, does that mean we're going up to the sky? Nuh-uh, it'll be the ocean this time. Whoa, a migrating duck once told me about the ocean, but I've never seen a real one before. Then this is your lucky day. Our destination will be Ocean Isles. A lovely place to drink and mingle with fun folks. Sounds like you know that place. Have you been there before, Goddess? Let's just say that I often had to go there for business, you know. I was a busy goddess after all. Business, I see. Yeah, anyway, we need to be on our way. Prepare yourself. That place sure is packed. I can tell you it won't be easy. Yes, Goddess. Hello, Pat. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. Hello. We're just playing some demos, right? This is Lost and Found Coal. If you're interested, I have it pinned. If you want to check it out, yes. Hello. Hope you're doing good. I saw like your internet is down, I think. Hopefully they fix it. By the way, in case you haven't noticed, we just got a new office. Wow, that's awesome. I have you to thank for that. Now we can finally take requests from more customers. We're gonna take a look inside. Come along if you're interested. They got a office just from one job. Damn, that kid was loaded. Or something like, how? That's crazy. A lot of new features. You can even like decorate the office. Let's get in. Ooh. Quack. Welcome to Ducky Funko. Lost your stuff, leave it to us. Hey, Goddess, who's that? This is McChunk, a trainee I just hired to help with customers. A trainee, you say? Yes, this duck specializes in customer service, backed by over 300 different work certificates. 300? That's right, Quack. I'll leave the customers to me. Quack? So, McChunk, why don't you show Ducky the ropes? He's still new. Roger that, Quack. Well, I'll leave that to you. I've got some business to take care of. Goddess! Then, Ducky. Let's get to know each other before we start, Quack. The McChunk. He's a chunky dog. Chunky dog. Clear Bruce bar in story mode. This Bruce bar? Hey! Oh no, it's another guy. Chisel. Hey Junior, look, here's the door to your room. My room? Yep, I'll show you. Get in. Oh, okay, we got in. Damn, we got our own room. It's big. It's spacious. Yeah, we can decorate the room. Nice. Oh, that was nice. In Room Editor, you can freely customize your furniture and your room to suit your style. As the game progresses, you will gather a huge collection of furniture to decorate your room with. Sure. We can play a tutorial. Let's start decorating. Chisel. Looks like those you know, the protector god, protected dogs. I don't know how, like, yeah, protector dog. This is your inventory. Okay. Let's place a TV, drag and drop. It's kind of awkward to watch the TV if it's on the ground. Let's put it on top of that table. Like that. And it's not exactly on top, but don't worry. Try right clicking the TV. You can modify so we can. Oh, okay, cool. Nice. It's pretty cool. Now you can customize the room from here. Well done, Junior. Thank you, Mr. Chisel. I don't know why I didn't read any of that, but it felt like I didn't have to read it, you know? Yeah, let's decorate. Oh my gosh, is it lagging a bit? Hopefully it's not. Put it right on top. Guess we don't got anything, huh? Can we put a ducky? So cute. I think it'd be better. This ducky and this ducky. Yes. Maybe you can put like our hat on top. On, like, you know, on our table. TV antenna. Oh, I think we have to like rotate it. No, not rotate. Flip. Yes. Nice. That plushie. Oh, I have one. Okay, put it on top of a bed. Cute. Okay, put it up here. Nice. I think we should have a lamp, right? Oh, it's fun. Decorating your own, like, room. Okay. What would we put here? Oh, okay, nice. Like this? Yeah. Okay. Alright. Cute enough. We can get out of here. Oh, here. Click this. Return. Ooh, always a little scary. Yo, Decky, congrats on the new room. Thanks. Red Junior, now you can decorate it however you like. That reminds me, my variety fox shop is now open. Wanna buy some new decorations? Oh, do you sell food too? Of course I do, but I don't have any money. No worries, browsing's free. I'm sure you'll find something you wanna take home. Wait. Oh, just right behind the kid shop. Place to buy furniture and stuff. Damn, there's furniture here. We wanna go with the story? Oh. And 21 items. A big place. Hey, maybe you can do it. We can start with one of the requests. It's like 8. Gotta find 8 stuff. That's no insta pics. There's 6 side quests and 3 jujus. Hopefully we can find more jujus this time. Kid is on a journey looking for his furry friends in the sacred Fox Valley. I think we can play this, right? Runaway foxes. Cool. Looks really cute. Oh my gosh. Find all objectives. So we have to find all. Oh, it's a bunch of fox. Yeah, it's literally runaway foxes. Spot unique wild animals. Make offering to the fox god. Rescue the trapped fox. Find the hidden mandrake. Save the fox from bees. Greet the mountain yeti. Cute. Hey. Whoa. Whoa, it's a big place. Oh my gosh. It's huge, guys. It's amazing. Oh my gosh, what's this? Oh! Is this oh, this is a mountain yeti. Cute. We got a bear. There's the unique wild animal. Oh my gosh, they're in love, guys. Cute. A lot of foxes. Oh. We got the sad fox. Wonder what happened. Oh my gosh, it's so cute. They're all so different. Oh, this one surely is a juju. Now this. Oh my gosh, is it from Up? Cute. Oh, nice. Oh my gosh, this is so cool, guys. This place is huge. Cute. Oh my gosh. Okay. We have untrapped the fox now. I think this is the one, right? Okay, nice. We have saved the fox from the bees. Oh, this frog again. Oh my gosh. So it's so weird how there's like humanoid fox and fox, you know? There's like Kemono Mimi. There's like the more like really like beast fox, and then there's the fox, you know? Interesting. Oh. Oh, that's one of the unique one. Oh, is this pole from Kung Fu Panda? Let's try to find more foxes. Oh. Oh. Nice. There's even like little cutscenes. Oh my gosh. Ooh. We had to spot 8 wild, unique wild animals. Chicken. Oh my gosh, that's not, that's not a fish, guys. Man, the koi, oh my gosh, they're getting married, guys. I mean, technically he's engaging, he's proposing, they're getting engaged. Why does he look so surprised? Like, oh my gosh, you're accepting my proposal. Oh look, ducks. Cute. Trying to find this one covered in like flowers. Cute. The rabbit and turtle. Oh, dog and fox are being friends. Oh my gosh, it's a human dressed like a fox. White fox with red tail.
Hey!
White
Hey!
fox with let's see if we can find a white fox with red tail. Oh, there you are. Oh my gosh, I don't know why my hair is getting all over my face today. Then we have like one last fox to find. Where could it be? Wow, this really exhausts my eyes, my eyeballs. Let's see. Oh, there's a hidden mandrake. Hidden mandrake. There's a competitor. How does a mandrake look like? I'm missing one more. Oh my god, the cat. Is it this one? Oh, nice. Oh my gosh, it really was blending in Okay, we found all the runaway foxes. Oh, cute. So he's a fox, and he has foxes. Interesting. We need one more wild animal, the hidden mandare, and jujus. It's always we always find one juju, and then like can't find any other jujus. I can't believe it's actually so hard to find them. I thought, like, you know, because they're colorless and glitching, it wouldn't be that hard to find them, but no, it's hard. It's really hard. Okay, trying to find like the what unique wild animal. What is considered a unique wild animal though? The horse. The horse was the unique wild animal. Cute. Bro having a photo shoot with them. How did he get a camera? Okay, now we gotta find the hidden mandrake. Where could it possibly be though? Never know how it looks like though. I think that's the hard part, because I don't know how it's supposed to look like. Oh. Okay, oh my gosh. Poor fox literally ran into the water. Yeah, and now it's the jujus. All that's left is the jujus again. Oh, this one? Yes. Okay, now we need one more juju. Man. It's always like what you want to find the most that you can't find it, you know? We got the frog. It reminds me of the what rainy loons, like type of frog. You might not be able to find this last juju. Oh my gosh, the juju was like impersonating a duck. Okay, we got everything. Yes, let's go. Yippee! Nice. Nice. Okay. So that was easy, and easy took us like quite a while. So I kinda wanna see what is like normal mode. How long would that take us? Pick up a part-time job handling troublesome situations at a famous tea house. There's tea time troubles, and there's like missing mail. Lots of cats have gone missing from homes, and all clues point to this famous cat cafe. What's drawing them here? Ooh. Do you want to go for because I think you did the foxes, so maybe we can go for this one. That's because it's like different, right? Let's try this one. We have 7 objectives, 4 side quests, and 3 jujus. It's really cool how like you have to click onto stuff. Like you have to click to find some stuff, you know. Like not everything is as it seems. Oh, so it's such a big place, and like, oh, this is gonna be kind of difficult. You need one that's yellow. Cute. Damn. Why is there like some dude? See, like oil king. god, what is this? Cute. Nanisare. Alright, wait, what are the side quests? Gather piles of leaves. Lift the frog's curse. Pay respect to the great Tanuki. Witness the show finale. We found one Choo-choo. Is this the Tanuki? No, it's not. Oh, we can go down. Let's go down. See what's up. What's up? Oh, came a cake. Nice. Oh, Tanuki da. Oh my gosh. Cool. Oh. There's a rabbit. Oh. He just made rabbits. Oh. Bro was shook. He was like, who? How dare you touch me? Obasan. Oh my gosh. So many tanukis. Tanuki da. Zenbu tanuki da. I don't think there's anything here though, right? Let's, I think we can go back up if I know how to go back up. Okay. Let's see. Oh, this is kind of tough, honestly. I don't know what to search for first. How do we collect piles of leaves though? Okay. Oh, these leaves? Okay. I think it should be easy enough. Dare, anata. So much to see. Okay, there's a Tanuki god. Is, yeah, pay respect, is it? It's not? It's not the great Tanuki god. Hi. Arigato gozaimasu. Okay, we need 3 more piles of grass. Yeah. One more. One more. Nani sore? Oh, is this the finale? Tanuki da. Oh. You guys. I realize I'm not really looking for anything. Okay, let's try to actually look for stuff now. I've just been clicking on a bunch of stuff. This lotus. Oh, kappa! Well, they're not human. Eh. What are we doing? Eh. I thought like I would be like kind of good at this game, but I'm not. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's why he was like, oh my gosh, where has my daughter? Where is my daughter? Where has my daughter gone to? We can go down? We can go down the well, guys. Tanakida. Can bro get back up though? Daijobu. I can't find this. Where can it be? Oh, we found something. It's right in front of us. Oh, somehow this is the only thing that I can't find. Hey guys, it's time to lock in. Something pink. And round. Pink and round, round and pink. Pink, round, round, pink. Oh. Oh. Oh, damn. Oh my gosh. A bunch of tanuki. Wait, one real human. Damn. This tanuki is chunky. Oh, they became a tiger. Let's see. One more, guys. One more. Oh. Somehow we cannot find that one power leaf as well. Oh, okay. Found it. Pay respects to the great Tanuki. I thought we did that, but we did not. I think maybe we can use the hint for this. It bounced off the nervous couple's plate. You need to return it to them before it drops. Bounce off the nervous. Who's the nervous couple? You guys see a nervous couple? I don't think they are nervous, they are in love. Got it. Cool. I don't think anyone here looks nervous. Sorry. Oh, it's a Tengu. Nervous couple. I use all my brain power. Think about the nervous couple. Oh my god, they're all Tanukis there. Oh, even this guy's a Tanuki. I guess the Obasan is not Tanuki. Okay, I guess we try to use the juju. So pretty, so pink like a flower. So pretty, so pink like a flower. Oh my gosh, it was here. Oh my gosh. But that was it. Okay. Did it take us like longer to find? I'm not sure. I think it probably would have taken it will probably have took longer. It would have taken longer if I didn't use the hint. But I wonder who's the great Tanuki. This one? Oh, we have to press here. Oh, eh? Oh my gosh, they're all Tanukis. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Probably the great Tanuki exposed everyone to becoming Tanukis. That why I say one makes sense just now. Oh my gosh. I don't know if I want to try to find that one juju. Because I think we only have one more juju left. You guys see anything? Him. Oh no, guys, I don't see anything. Oh, it's okay. We can try again. With fresh eyes, I think. We'll try again next time. Okay. I don't think we'll be able to finish everything, which I think is fine. OK Corp. Dear resident, we would like to inform you that we will soon begin renovations in this area as part of the OK Mall project. To ensure a smooth process, we kindly ask for your cooperation in preparing to move out as soon as possible. We hope for your full cooperation in this matter, OK Corp. What's that? Hey Ducky! Thanks a bunch for helping me find those snacks. My sis was so happy. She's all better now. Here, a gift from us. Hope she'll like it. Let's play together sometime. Kenta. Aww. Cute. Even drew something. Eh. What's up with my mic? What's up with my model? My favorite lost and founder. Hello, I've been following your journey from the start, and it's truly inspiring. Watching you help others has even motivated me to do the same. By the way, here's a little gift for you. It might not be much, but I hope it helps. Keep up the great work, mystery person. Damn, bro just gave us monies. Lots of monies. Nice. Oh, who's the letter from, Ducky? It says anonymous here. What? Anonymous? Let me see. Oh, could this be a letter from Boogeyman? Boogeyman? Yes, they say Boogeyman is always watching to make sure you're working hard. And if you're slacking off, he'll come and catch you. And you'll disappear forever. You can't trick me, goddess. I know you made that up. And how can you be so sure? Stop it! Cute. To my rescuer. I'm finally back. No more frog life for me. But let's keep that little mishap between us, okay? If my siblings find out, I'll never hear the end of it. Oh, and while I was stuck in that pond, I found something that might suit you perfectly. Hope you like it. Just a frog in a pond. Ooh, nice. More money. Waza. Hello Tabs. Welcome to the stream. Waza. How's it going? We're just playing this game, right? Where you like try to find things. But it's a pretty classic type of game, right? Okay. I think we should do one more story and then we should go to the next game. Because it's like 10 PM now. Crazy. Ooh, they're going somewhere and people are drinking booze and it's like, ooh, rabbit girls. Whoa. Look at that. Bruce's Bar, the missing captain. Oh, it's pretty crowded here. When should we even start looking for the missing captain? Let's ask Bruce. He knows everything around here. Bruce who? An old friend of mine, the owner of that big bar. He should be somewhere inside. Let's go find him. Alright. Oh my gosh. This place is huge. Find the bar's owner. That's even. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. This crazy. Oh, here's Bruce. Oh, what is this outfit? Oh, don't worry, you look great in it. Do you really have to serve these drinks? You'll be fine. Just follow Bruce's order. He might be the only one who knows where that captain is. I'll wait here. Come back when you're done. Hello, oh hello. Hello, Lancelot. Nails like a paladin. Hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. How's it going? Look at 5 jujus. Even the cat is drunk. Oh, we gotta find these drinks. One. Yeah. Oh my god, who is this lady? Lady. Call me super lady. Okay, let's see. Anything up here? Oh, this one. This one? No. Oh, here are the 3 side quests. Mark the treasure spot. Support the street artist. Gather all the missing sheep. And there's an insta pic for the legendary dancer. But I think we should try to find the drinks first. Or like, I don't know, find anything that we see first, I guess. Oh, it's a sheep. Damn. Brother needs to pee. You should go pee, brother. Don't hold it in. How has your week been? It's pretty good, you know. A lot of people are starting to go on holiday. But that's that. But yeah, it's pretty chill, you know. It's been pretty chill. Oh my god, Luffy. Oh my gosh, cute. Yeah, no, nothing much has been going on, I think. We've just been, you know, doing our thing. Oh my gosh, this is actually a really small rabbit. Mr. Krabs. Then brother, you're fine. Where did brother go? Oh my gosh. What's this? Additional objectives when found. Oh, okay. Oh, that all of them. I guess we have to find the missing sheep and mark the treasure spot. I'm not sure what that means. Treasure spot. Which is like an X, right? X marks the mark or something. X marks the spot, I think, right? Is it? Oh my god. gosh. Yo bro, what's up? What is this place, brother? Where are you? Oh, inside here. Oh! Oh, that's one of the treasures? Okay. Mark the treasure spot. This game kind of reminds me of Animal Crossing for some reason. Oh, it does? Maybe it's like the cutesy, like, you know, humanoid animals. Not really humanoid animals, but, you know. Maybe that's why. Whoa. What is this? Oh. I think it's the vibe. The vibe? I guess it's like very chill, you know. Maybe that's why. I think, yeah. If you're interested, you can check this game out. I put the Steam link. You can play the demo for free. If you're interested. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Pretty nice, I would say. Could be here. I guess not. The third floor doesn't seem like it would be. Oh, one of the sheep. And the music playing in the background too. Oh, really? I don't know. Doesn't really remind me of Animal Crossing. I think it's interesting, you know. It's interesting that sometimes you get reminded of things. We need 2 more sheeps. 2 more sheep. It's mostly the vibe I get from this game. That's why to me it reminds me of Animal Crossing. I think that's nice. Animal Crossing. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, it's the Komu Komu no Mi. Legendary dancer. Who could that be? Doesn't seem to be green bottle with a yellow top. Dark green bottle, yellow top. And there's a lot of people who need to go to the toilet. Oh. Wow, I'm really just clicking on anything now. Eh. Prepared by the bartender's assistant, you may need him to look down a bit to see him. To see it? Who is the bartender's assistant though? Oh. Okay, we found one. I feel like the list just keeps getting longer, doesn't it? Oh my gosh. Let's see where could he possibly be?難しいな。They have this animation, but other way around. Oh, here. Damn, how do we get up here? Oh, it's a dog. It's a fancy dog. Carter left this somewhere in front of Bruce's bar after a sudden duty call. Poor guy. Who's Carter? In front of Bruce? In front of the bar? I need to know who's Carter first though. discarder. There's only these 2 drinks left. Yes. Yeah. Toko. Oh, this is the legendary dancer. Damn, Pony Jackson. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, his signature. I low-key vibing to the background music, not gonna lie. I mean, it's very chill. It is very chill indeed. Damn, bro rocking it out. Very nice, brother. Very nice. Missing sheep. We still need 2 more missing sheeps. I don't know where the sheeps are. You're not a sheep. Let's see. Sheep. They're like big, white, fluffy things. Animals. It feels impossible to miss it, but here we are, bros. Here we are, boys and girls. Trying to find a sheep. I mean, technically it's 2 sheeps. Some of them, like, they literally might just be right in front of us, but I just don't see it. It is a very bigger possibility. Bartender's assistant. May need to look down a bit to see him. Oh, Anatada. Is he the bartender's assistant? Hey, nice. Got someone eating meat. Here. Oh my gosh, cute! A hippo! Oh, so cute! Kawaii! Oh, you guys don't see. Oh, look! So cute! Crying. In front. Where is the front of Bruce's bar? Is the question. Yeah, this is difficult. So this is Bruce's bar, and it says in front, somewhere in front of Bruce's bar after a sudden duty call. Poor guy. In front. This is in front. In front? Oh, here. Okay, nice. And there's a... Being a cop makes Carter a little too strict. He needs to relax sometime. I've never seen this dog. Have you ever seen this dog, guys? Carter. So this dog is Carter. I love dogs. Okay. Try to find Carter now. Oh, here he is. Baby! We found everything. Oh, we can go in this room now. So the captain named Chirpman is locked up inside the attic. Wonder what kind of trouble he caused to end up there. Yo, bro. Oh, so he's the captain. Captain. See if there's any jujus here. I don't think there is. Nothing like. Oh, are you okay, Mr. Chapman? Where am I? Bruce's bar attic, obviously. What? How? Wait, my stuff, all my precious stuff is gone. Last night, that woman, the card game, cursed those cheaters. So this is how you got thrown here. BRB, no worries, I'll be here for a while. Do what you gotta do, Lancelot. Do what you gotta do. So people are saying you're the only one around here who can sail the ship. Can you help us get to Smurley Island? Trust me, I wanna help. I need to find my stuff first. That you don't have to worry, we'll take care of it. Right, Ducky? Yes. Really? You're a lifesaver. These are things I need you to find. Damn, bro, what you need? Oh my gosh, he has a stuffed rabbit. Cute. He's cold. Oh. Wasn't it in here? Oh no, it's not. It's like not the same. I see. I don't think any of his stuff is in here. Why does he just like have one sock that's like laying around? Damn, this bird has a phone. Kill. There's a baby pirate. Luigi. There's a Luigi head. That's not what we're looking for. Oh, this is gonna take a lot longer than I thought it would. Oh, Lolita. Oh, this. What's that? I guess there's nothing here. Let's see the first floor. Oh, so much to find, and it's such a big place. Where could his hat be? That's what I'm wondering. Where's his rabbit? His rabbit plushie. Hidden inside or behind something clickable. You have to first find things that are clickable. Where people are queuing. Here? Where are people queuing? Oh, this really takes like a lot of eye power. Got the zebra. Where people are queuing. So here, right? In this vicinity? Or not? Out here? No, it's not. Oh. Oh, I need that. Okay. Kill. Got snatched after a fight with a bunch of rude sailors. Rude sailors. What was he fighting with a bunch of rude sailors for? I'm trying to find the rude sailors. Oh, you like see that someone is rude.
Hey? Hey?
Rude sailors. Honestly, I can't tell. Rude sailors. They all seem like kind of okay people though. These the rude sailors. Lost as a wager in an unfair game. God, that tells us so little. Like, what is considered an unfair game? They're asking us to be like, yeah man, spot the assholes. But IDK man, they all look pretty normal to me.
Hey!
Oh, 難しいな。Oh my gosh, all the sheep is here. Any other sheeps? Just like out here for no reason. I guess not. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to find it as of now. It's getting pretty late. I kinda need to move on. Okay. But yeah, you know, this is Lost and Found coal, right? That is a pretty interesting game. Oh my gosh, it's the bunny. I never noticed. But yeah, we still have like 2 more items to find, but I don't think we'll be able to find it unless I use the juju. We use the juju, guys. Guess let's just go for it, right? Let's go. Drunken sailor. Aren't they all drunk? Are they not all drunk? What does this mean? I don't even know what a sailor is. Are these people sailors? Are they sailors? Are you a sailor? Drunken sailors? This is very... It's not a good hint. Drunken sailors. They all look perfectly fine to me. Do they not? You see any drunken sailors here, guys? They all look okay. Drunken sailors. Drunken sailors. Guys, do you see what I'm not seeing? I need to know. I need to know what you guys see. Hey. This guy's drunk. I mean, I do want to like move on to the next game, but now they gave me the hint, drunken sailor, and I'm like not seeing anything. I don't see drunken sailors. Maybe that's just me, you know, guys. It's just me. But yeah, I guess we don't see the drunken sailor, guys. It's okay. It's okay. It's alright. But yeah, let's go back to lobby. Hey. Oh, we got a mailbox. Chris, the street musician. Howdy, drunk. Howdy, duck guy. Remember me? You gave me a tip at Bruce Bar. Now I have enough money to go to Plumville. I haven't managed to come up with a new song. Can you believe it? I'm totally on a roll. Hope we meet again. Chris, the street musician. Nice. We got like a book rack and some magazines, I guess. Yes. Okay, that's a pretty nice game. I really like the I guess like it's kind of like a, what do you call it, point and click game, click and point game. It's a clicking game where you find stuff. And it's cool that it's like super interactive as well, you know. Yeah, like there are things like hiding behind stuff. Yeah, so if you guys are interested, please do check this game out. You know, Lost and Found Co. It is a Thai game because it's made by, you know, a group of developers in Thailand. Yes. Yeah, nice story. I think the demo itself is like really what do you call it, what's the English word for it, really 充分, you know. It's like you can do a lot even in with the demo. Yeah, pretty nice, pretty nice. Can't wait for, like, I think the game is coming out in 2026. I think it's February 2026. I'm not too sure, but yeah, can't wait for the game to come out. And like, I honestly like can't imagine, you know, how the full game is gonna look like with like everything. Crazy. The music is really nice as well. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, it's nice. Yes, let me load up the next game and we can go there. The next game, you know, this game I wasn't planning on playing it, right? But the you know, they sent an email you know, promoting the game, so I was like, oh, you know, really interesting. I honestly do really like these like what do you call it, picture matching games. Yeah, really nice, especially like with this one that has such a cute art style. It's like, damn, sign me in, brother. So yeah, nice game, really nice. I hope you guys like this game as well. You guys are gonna, you know, check it out. The next game I'm gonna be playing, it is an otome game. Not otome game, it is a, oh my god, it's so loud. So loud, so loud. Yes, the next game is a what do you call it? Visual novel. Yeah, it's not otome game, it's a visual novel. So let us get right into that. Ookami Okami. Ookami Okami. Might take some time to load. Ooh. Oh, this is one of the games that every time you click away, the audio it just goes away as well. Yeah, this is made by no, like their name is a combination of like mushroom and marshmallow. Yeah, it's like a combination. Oh, Mushroomallow. Yes, this is the game. This is a game made by Mushroomallow, an Indonesian studio. They also made Death and Theology, which we played previously, and I'm honestly really excited for like the full game of Death and Theology, like supernatural stuff. And this one is also supernatural, I guess, in a sense, but there's like a romantic, like it's more romantic, I guess you can say. Yes, Ookami Okami. So we play as Akine, and this is the love interest. Very otona, very adult looking guy. I mean, I say it because of like, you know, the, what do you call this, beard? I don't know, what do you call it? Yeah. Ooh. Very nice. Very yes, very nice. Okay, let's start, guys. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready for Ookami Okami? Oh yeah, Mushroomallow. I think it's coming out next year as well. So, oh wait, Ookami Okami, and it really just cuts off, like the audio really just cuts off every time. Yeah, I think this. Let's go. I'll pin this one. Oh, it's really long. I wrote all of these like I don't know what you call it, synopsis. It's not a synopsis though, it's like yeah, I don't know what you call it. But I wrote all this to kind of like promote the game that we'll be playing. But yeah. Hope you guys read it. And there's also a link to like the game on Steam if you guys are interested. Yeah, it's a visual novel, so let's go. Ooh, visual novels. It's been so long since I read a visual novel. Well, this is it, isn't it? I press my palm against the counter, feeling its very imperfection worn smooth by years of care. Every step in these halls, every creak in the floorboards, I've memorized them all. After tonight, none of it will belong to me anymore. Strange. I thought I would feel sadder. I spent a lifetime here, and now I'm too old to take care of it. The ryokan, traditional Japanese inn, without its keeper, is just an empty house waiting to be forgotten. How many times have I cleaned these counters and mopped these floors, greeting guests who came and went like fleeting whispers? I wondered if I would ever find someone to walk these halls with me, not just pass through them. Someone who would wake up beside me every morning. But no one stayed. No one made an impression. I made my way toward the onsen hot spring, my knees protesting with every step. I should have let myself enjoy my life more. A persistent thought haunted me, refusing to fade away even in the quiet moments after the guests had departed. Did I live well? I spent my youth building this place, holding on to it with everything I had, and in the end, there's no one left to hold on to me. So that's the real regret. Well, it's too late to dwell on it now. I brace a hand against the wall as I push myself upright. My back cracks, but I force myself to stand with a groan, but my foot slips. There's a moment of weightlessness, followed by a sharp crack as the back of my head meets the stone. Then, cold. Water rushes over me, pulling at my limbs. My fingers grasp for an anchor, but meet only emptiness. As the world blurs and my vision tilts, I catch a glimpse of steam swirling above, rising into a night sky that feels infinite and dark. Perhaps in another life. Ooh, that's a long sliding message. Yeah, I was like, damn. When is it ending? Wow, that's a depressing inner thought. I mean, I think that makes sense, you know, because like she's old and like she's closing down the place and like she realized like, you know, she spent her life taking care of this place, but at the end like she's still alone. That was the first game. Yeah, it was really fun. I say fun. I don't know, like I feel like it's kind of hard to describe. I mean the mechanics, right, are really simple, which is like, you know, you have to find items in like a picture, right? But this is like also really interactive where you have to like it could be hiding behind stuff, you know. Yeah, I think it's really nice, like modern take on, you know, a classic genre. Yeah, really nice, really nice. You can check it out if you want. It's on Steam. I think it's releasing next year. Yeah, it's called Lost and Found Co. Yeah, check it out if you want. My head feels like someone's hosting a drum circle in there. I inhale, hoping to be greeted by the cozy scents of aged wood and warm sake, but instead, what is that smell? Salt, fragrant smoke, and sweet aroma of osmanthus. Instead of my dimly lit Rokan room, I see red, a bridge covered in mist. This isn't my real gun. A sharp chill sinks into my spine. I died, didn't I? The Red Bridge of Souls. I've heard the stories. A place between, a crossing for lost souls. And here I am, on a bridge between a life already lived and whatever comes next. But why does everything sound so loud? I can hear whispers, low murmurs, the occasional laughter. Seriously, my ears are starting to ache. Wait, ears? A creeping suspicion settles in. I lift my hands. Those aren't my hands, are they? My fingers are slender, smooth, sharp nails, sharper than I remember. Claws? My breath catches. I stare at my arms, my legs. No more wrinkles, no more gnarled knuckles, no more aching bones. Instead, I am youthful, glowing, radiant. Oh my jaw drops. I pat down my arm, firm. I press a hand to my stomach, flat. I trowel higher. No way! My hands fly to my chest. They're perky? But as spirits above, I have breasts again. Perky, full, no sack, no back pain. This is a miracle. These are the breasts of a woman in her prime, not a retired Rokan owner who needed at least 2 layers of fabric and a prayer to hold them up before But before I can fully appreciate this cruel miracle, something moves behind me. No. I turn my head slowly. A tail, a red furred tail sways behind me, wagging. Oh, my hands tremble even more. Try to make sense of everything. My skin, my tail, my lack of. Oh, I'm naked. I'm as bare as the day I was born, but with tail, claws, and apparently some kind of breath enhancement. Oh no. A breeze rolls across the bridge, my entire, very exposed, freshly revived. Nobody was supposed to see this body prickles. Stay calm, stay dignified. But of course, there's no dignity left to be had. I crouch down, wrapping my arms around my knees and curling my tail around myself. I'm trying to create a makeshift modesty shield. But I am not alone. I hear footsteps. No, more like claw steps, followed by rustling robes, then something that sounds suspiciously like skittering. I do not turn to look. Absolutely not. I am not entertaining whatever fresh horror that was. A shadow looms behind me. A robed figure glides past. There's a double take, then slowly backs away. Another one, sporting a long serpentine tail, grins at me, showing off a mouthful of sharp teeth. I pretend I didn't see it. Okay, breathe. Red bridge, spirits, the ruse of death. Then I am surrounded by spirits, possibly man-eating spirits. I will not be making eye contact with anything that looks like it might eat me. Deep breath. Focus. I've handled rowdy nobles, drunken guests, and several matchmaking attempts. I can handle this. Alright, first things first, clothes. And then I figure out what in the world just happened to me. I push myself up, careful, composed, and new arrival, huh? Cute tail. Followed by a burst of laughter. Oh, splendid. Public humiliation on day one. Lovely. Alright, breathe. Pretend you're fine. My fingers twitch, and something deep inside me whispers, move low, stay quick, bare your teeth if you must. And for once, it doesn't sound like a bad idea. Come on, old girl, you handled worse than this. I steel myself, back straight, chin up. Oh no, too fast. Suddenly, gravity remembers I exist. The bridge vanishes, the lanterns blur, the night air rushes past me like a betrayal. Not this again. I'm back. Sorry I had to do a bit of ironing. No worries, you know, we're still here. Welcome back, Lancelot. The art is quite pretty, yeah. Very nice anime style art. I just came back to the stream to some very interesting dialogue. Hi Tigger. Welcome back. You know, things were happening. What is this? This is Ookami Okami. It is a visual novel, a romance visual novel. Yes. So if you're interested in seeing what's happening next, you know, feel free to keep watching. Gaia Kami. Hello, Sportsan. Hello. Gaia Viridian. Hello, Sportsan. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Why is she judging by looks? Avoid everything dangerous looking and not. Because she's you know, in a place where the spirits, man-eating spirits, so that's not very fun, right? I don't know, maybe that's how it was back then, you know. Anyone who looked dodgy was dodgy. I don't know, man, I don't know. Oh my gosh, discrimination. Water again, but this time it feels different. I seem to be breathing underwater. An improvement from earlier, but also an insult. Didn't I already drown today? I feel like I should get a free pass on the second one. But before I can decide to stay here out of sheer stubbornness, the water steers. A hand grabs me with a firm grip that says, "Stop embarrassing yourself and get off my river." Before I can properly swoon at the sheer commanding nature of it, I'm pulled upward. My head breaks the surface and finally, I see him. Dodge it or not dodge that. I mean, that's what she was trying to do, right? That's what she did. She was dodging all of them. Oh my. Now, I've seen many men in my life. Strong man, handsome man, men who paid extra for the private onsen package. But this one? He's something else entirely. White hair slicked against sharp, sculpted features. Mask covering a tall, broad figure clad in heavy robes. Looking every bit like an ancient spirit who has been reluctantly saddled with bodyguard duty. His breath is steady, but I see the exhaustion in his stance. Looks like an old war banner, worn, faded, but still standing out of sheer spite. Which is still terribly attractive, by the way. And then I feel warm. His outer kimono draped over my shoulders, his hand lingering just long enough to ensure it stays. My, it's been quite some time since I was last embraced by a handsome young man, and with such grave solemnity too. You alright? Thank him. Tell him he looks dashing. Okay guys, we're normal here. We just thank you for saving us. I'm fine, thank you. How fortunate that you were here. I place a hand over my chest. He watches me, unreadable behind his mask, before nodding slightly. And you walk. More than I ever have before, actually. He slowly extends his hand. Come, I will help you cross. Well, since you're insisting, I take his hand. This man's grip is steady, warm, with a quiet kind of carefulness. And together, we walk. This is a dream, isn't it? Does it feel like one? I hum, observing him as if he were an interesting specimen. Well, I can tell he's beautifully exhausted beneath that mask. I don't know. You're rather intriguing for a dream. His grip on my wrist tightens slightly. I got a reaction. Because it is not a dream. Well, I suppose if I had to fall into anyone's arms, yours are the worst. He doesn't respond, but gently nudges his head forward. You should stand soon, before the cold sets in. Straight back to business then, of course. You are a yokai now. The words hit me like a ladle of cold miso down the back. I thought as much, but hearing it said aloud. So this is real then. Well, Akine, you have two choices. Fall into an existential crisis, or flirt your way through it. How scandalous. How odd. What do you guys say? Fall into an existential crisis or flirt your way through it. Is that really the only two options, you know? Like you found out you died, right? And then you're reborn as this like beautiful woman, you know? And like you meet a handsome guy. Like, is it really like shouldn't you be happy, you know? It's like, oh yeah, you know? It's how scandalous, right? How scandalous. I blink up at him, pretending to be innocent. Oh my, how scandalous. Am I a pretty one? You are an Ookami, great wolf deity. You're not answering my question, dear. I notice his shoulders tense up a bit. His fingers flex like he's deciding between folding his arm or saying anything. Saying something? I grin, My tail swishes behind me, matching my glee. He lets out a tiny grunt and turns his head like they'll end this conversation. We should keep moving. Oh, he is fun. Alright, so it's true then. I died with unfinished business and came back all supernatural. Humans do not become yokai without cause. Let me guess. Strong emotions, right? The classic cocktail all in one. Desire, longing, and a splash of regret. They always say intense feelings linger after death, and I was practically soaked in it. You understand then? I curl my fingers into the fabric of the kimono around me, grounding myself. It's real, heavy, like the weight of everything I couldn't let go. I didn't want to die alone. That was my final thought. For a moment, only the river answers me. It was powerful enough. All that yearning, and I end up half drowned in a clingy kimono with a ruggedly handsome masked man. I'll call it a tragedy, but the shoulders are compensation enough. Or simply enough to refuse fading quietly. Not denial, nor an answer either, but close enough. I spent my entire life running a rokan, only to die and become a yokai. Some might call that a bit on the nose. Oh well, alright then. But now, you decide that. A remarkably casual response for something that should be an important revelation. As simple as that? Yes, after all, even as a yokai, it's still your life. So it comes with free will. Excellent. I was hoping this wouldn't be one of those ominous, bound to an ancient curse situations. There's the faintest smirk tugging at the corner of his mouth. Disappointed? Devastated. I looked past him at the mist-covered bridge ahead. And where exactly were you heading before I made my graceful descent into the river? Home. Home, And where might that be? There. He lifts his chin slightly, and as if on cue, the mist moves to reveal a structure at the end of the bridge. Who in chat bet this dude on screen is pushing at least 40? Betting older than 40. That's a pretty good... Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's older than 40. Like, bro is old. He looks... I mean, he seems pretty old, you know? Experience-wise kind of guy. I don't know. I mean, he's a yokai as well, right? Oh, he's definitely like past hundreds, bro. A ryokan in a spirit world. Indeed. And you live there? Yes. I crossed my arms, sizing him up. He's as unreadable as ever, but something about his tone is humoring me. Big rooms? Yes. And is one of those rooms just so happen to be empty? He shifts ever so slightly, realizing that he has walked straight into whatever trap I have set. Perhaps. Oh dear, very fortunate for me. His arms cross over his chest, and for a second I swear he's fighting back the urge to smirk. And you intend to claim it, just like that. Well, I did just die and come back as a yokai. I feel like that entitles me to at least one complimentary perk. One? For now. I tap my chin, pretending to think. Tell you what, I'll earn it. Let me help out at your inn. Sweep a few hallways, clean the guest rooms, and look breathtaking while doing it. It'll be a fair trade. There's a beat of silence, then I've made a mistake. Wonderful, I'll take it. A long, slow exhale escapes him, and for a moment, I think he might just walk right back into the river to escape this. Instead, without another word, he simply turns on his heel and continues walking. I follow him with a grin on my face. The ryokan looms ahead, and I can see the wooden panels softened by time and lanterns hanging limp from the eaves. It isn't in ruin, but it looks like it wouldn't mind the excuse to be. This is not quite what I pictured. Not exactly welcome, weary traveler, enjoy your stay, is it? No. I give him a sidelong glance. He says nothing, but his pace is steady. This isn't how it used to be, is it? It was. A neat little deflection, but I've lived long enough to recognize it. I see, so you expect me to believe this place was always this charming? I can practically hear the unspoken sigh before it leaves him. You're not gonna let this go, are you? Not a chance. Wait, is that amusement I detect? And then at last we step inside. Man, I feel like I should have gotten a friend to do this with me. This was so last minute, so I couldn't be like, hey yo guys, anyone yeah, oh, it's voicing 2 people. I don't have the voice range to do it. Oh, not the good kind of oh, more like the oh dear, where have I stumbled into? When you open a drawer and find a rotten snack that could double as an exorcism result. It's worse than I thought. Ryokan should be warm and inviting, but this place feels like it's waiting for someone to tell it it's over. This is a disaster. Yes. Wow, just like that? No attempt to sugarcoat it? Would you believe me if I tried? Fair point. What happened here? I lost the power to run it. You say that like you misplaced it under a cushion. Would have been easier if I had. No, interesting. And how long has it been like this? Very long. That at least I believe. I should just walk away. This is not my problem, not my responsibility. But still, I know this feeling. I've lived this feeling. I know what this is like. You're far too tired of keeping this place, but you know it will die with you if you don't hold it together. His hands are unmoving, but his shoulders tremble, betraying him. Looks like I hit a nerve. Have you changed your mind then? About staying here? I blink. That wasn't what I planned to say, but looking at this place, I can't see an inn like this and walk away. Not when it still has bones strong enough to stand. No, I haven't changed my mind. I'm not just going to help out. I'm going to help you revitalize it. Because deep down, even after death, I'm still an Okami. Still someone who believes an inn like this deserves life. Help? Yes, surely you haven't been left to your own devices for so long that you've forgotten what that means. I'm aware of the concept, but I don't need it. Oh, I'm sure you don't. That doesn't mean you should turn it down. People offer help, then they leave midway or make it worse. So don't think of it as help then, think of it as professional meddling. Persistent. And you're stubborn. He exhales slowly, as though bracing himself. And what do you gain from this? A place to stay, obviously. You want to stay with me, even though we just met? He sounds more amused than betrayed. Yes, well, technically I just died, so I think I'm entitled to make a few impulsive decisions. Besides, it's either you're creepy Roken or wandering around until something with detachable jaws decide I look crunchy. And my gut says you're not the type to take advantage of a woman. I tilt my head slightly, watching for a twitch or any sign of protesting. Nothing, just calm, tired silence. Besides, you need help and I need purpose. Let's not complicate a mutually beneficial arrangement. And you assume you can do better in keeping this place than me? I know I can do better. His ears prick up as if I've genuinely surprised him. You claim experience then? Dear, I used to walk barefoot through corridors, balancing ledgers, calming guests, and yelling at stuff. All before breakfast. I let the silence hang, watching him piece it together. Then tell me, Okami-sama. What would you do to improve it? For starters, get rid of the cobwebs before they start charging run. There's dust on every surface. The lanterns are so dim, I thought we were holding an exorcism. And I'm pretty sure I felt something evil whispering in that cupboard. I motioned toward the dust-covered reception table next. This looks alarmingly shoddy. Guests should feel welcome, not like they're auditioning for a background role in a ghost story. I glanced toward the empty seating area, where the chairs looked rather dusty and unkept. My ears lowered instinctively. The sight tugs at a quiet ache in my chest. This place was meant to be lively, and now it's just sags. Back in my ryokan, oh what a time that was. Lanterns always glowed warmly. The sake never stopped flowing, and I knew the name of every guest who ever dared to flirt with me. I may have been alone behind the curtains, but the halls never were. Laughter, footsteps, whispers in the night, sometimes scandalous, sometimes not. It was a home, noisy and beautiful and alive. While this is a shrine to silence. This whole place is a tragedy, and you believe you can fix this? I know I can fix this. Arrogant. If you're as skilled as you claim, yes, if. But you're welcome to test me. He studies me for a long moment, and I catch the precise moment he realizes he's going to lose this argument. Fine, but don't blame me when you fail. That's the answer I was hoping for. You will work here then. Naturally. And you will follow my rules. Define follow. The man just turns on his heel, expecting me to follow. It's going to be entertaining. Well then, now that you've sort of accepted my offer, I suppose I should at least know who my boss is. Shimon. And who exactly are you, Shimon? I'm one of the 4 mythical beasts. He answers with the casual indifference of someone commenting on the weather. I beg your pardon? The azure dragon, the vermilion bird, the white tiger, the black tortoise. I am the white tiger. As in, the white tiger. The very same. Slowly, I let my gaze travel up and down, actually looking at him. This real wilting icon radish of a man is the legendary Byakko. He watches me with quiet amusement. This man definitely knows what I'm thinking. And how, pray tell, does one of the 4 mythical beasts end up like this? That's not important. I think it's very important. You are free to think so. I exhale sharply through my nose. Fine, I'll let it go. For now. Fine, let's start over then. I am Akine, former Ookami of Ryokan Tsukikage in the human world. I ran my ryokan for decades. I know how to handle guests, manage staff, and maintain order. Do you now? A challenge, oh delightful. Dear, I once managed a summer festival, 3 weddings, and a pipe burst all in one day. While wearing a kimono with a busted hem, I practically breathed hospitality. I kept that place running on time, under budget, and with guests so happy they left gifts. Shimon doesn't answer, before shaking his head sarcastically. Bold words for a wolf who drowned in a river. Excuse me? I was not the one who was fished out like a wet, shivering pup. I was just testing the current. How fortunate then that I arrived before your test reached its conclusion. Fine, he won this round. Welcome then to your new home. Well then, boss, shouldn't you be showing me around? Surely you have some idea of what I'm supposed to be doing. Perhaps. He moves with the grace of someone who refuses to acknowledge his own exhaustion. Naturally, I match his pace. If I wanted, I could glide ahead effortlessly. But there's something entertaining about watching him pretend he's not running on sheer willpower alone. Just as I'm considering how long he'll keep up the act, I catch sight of my reflection in a dusty mirror. Right, I'm still wearing his robe. It's scandalously slipping off one shoulder, draping around me in a way that could either be elegant or suggestive, depending on the lighting. My mind, here I am, scrolling through your home in nothing but your clothes. What would the spirits say? Shimon stops mid-step and turns to me. You require proper clothing. Do I? I think this look has a certain charm, a bit daring, quite refined actually. Stay here. Such a commanding tone. He doesn't dignify me with a response, rude, and disappears down the hall, leaving me alone. I take the opportunity to glance around. What was this place like before, when it was alive? And why does he seem so reluctant to talk about it? Before I can dig too deeply into my own curiosity, Shimon returns, carrying a neatly folded kimono. The moment my fingers brush the fabric, I notice something immediately. It's well kept. There is a faint lingering scent, soft, floral, and distinctly not his. A woman's scent. Whose kimono is this? We asked about the kimono, but she's like, thank you. I feel like with the way this has been going, surely she'll be nosy enough to ask about the kimono, right? Oh boss, whose kimono did you just give me? Recoiled slightly as if it just hit a nerve. It was the only one left available. Was it? Nothing but silence. Curious, the fabric is elegant and preserved with care. Not the kind of thing a man like him would keep out of convenience. Funny thing though, a forgotten garment wouldn't be this well kept. Are you going to change, or do you prefer to stand here and test my patience? Oh, I love testing patience. You already knew that. It's not a disagreement. Well, whoever this kimono belonged to, they mattered. A lover, perhaps? Thank you. This hallway leads to the guest rooms. How many are there? More than enough, but they are unused. Don't worry, boss. I have plenty of ideas to bring life back to this place. I will reserve judgment. He strides ahead before I can retort. There's something familiar in this. Not the walls, not the walls, but the rhythm. Walking the halls, checking rooms, holding it all together. I did this for decades. I watched him just ahead, shoulders heavy in that way I remember too well. Was he always this quiet? Or did the Ryokan take his voice like it tried to take mine? This is one of the guest rooms. Oh. He sliced the shoji door open with a smooth motion, revealing the room inside. I hope no one died in this room. None. Yet. His voice is as dry as the air in here. Seems like evil spirits are the only ones staying here. This needs to change. I switched my tail, stepping further inside. A little warmth, a little charm, a lot of exorcism and scrubbing, and this place could be something special. I simply cannot wait. Alright, first order of business, who's cleaning all this? That would be you. My dear, you really think I'll fall for that? You are the Okami now. Yes, and a proper Okami delegate. Speaking of, where are all the staff? Surely you weren't running this place alone. No, there were others. Were? A soldier spirit who cooked, a broom that never stopped sweeping, a lazy river dweller who barely did anything unless bribed. And the robe I woke up in, was that from the broom or the river dweller? No, that was mine. Sheesh, he says it like that's just another towel on the rack. Well then, I'll return it eventually, after I stop enjoying how soft it is. As you wish. Back to the matter at hand. When my strength faded, they withdrew. Yokai bound to a place need energy to remain. Without it, they slumber or disappear. So they've been asleep this whole time? Perhaps, or waiting. I can no longer tell the difference. He says it like it doesn't hurt, but something in his voice tells me it does. His weight shifts. Something is off. Boss? His posture wavers, his balance falters, and before I know it, he collapses. Kimon. I move without thinking, catching him before he fully crumples to the floor. He's lighter than I expected. Surprisingly so. For someone built like a tragic mountain god, I thought I'll need divine intervention, or at least a steady wheelbarrow. Well now, look who still has upper body strength. You overdid it, didn't you? Silence. I sigh, pressing my finger lightly to his wrist, checking the pulse beneath his skin. Wait, do yokais even have a pulse? I'm alive. I smooth a stray lock of white hair away from his mask, brushing it carefully behind his ear. You really don't take care of yourself, huh? Looks like he might respond, but in the end he doesn't. Lucky for you, dear. You've just hired the best Okami that is. He growls softly. I take that as acceptance. Now, where's your room? Unnecessary. So he's one of those, the quiet, brooding types who wear their past like a second mask and dare you to ask what's underneath. Let me guess. You think you can sleep anywhere, don't you? Yes. No, absolutely not. If I let you, you'll curl up in some teeth hallway and waste away in your sleep. A proper Rokan master must have a proper room. He exhales aggressively. The nerve. Look, you can fight me on this, or you can just tell me where it is, and I'll let you sleep in peace. Your choice. End of the hall. Alright, boss, up we go. Shimon's room is unsurprising. It's organized, spotless even, but it's also the most lifeless space I've ever stepped into. This is the room of a man who has decided to live his life as an aesthetic exercise and suffering. I shift my grip again, still surprised I'm carrying him at all, to be honest, and lower him carefully onto the futon. The second he touches the mattress, his body fully gave in to the exhaustion. You know, most people keep something in their room. A trinket, a book maybe, like anything that suggests they have feelings. Silence, which is expected, but still. Help change his clothes, help take off his mask. I don't think we're at the mask taking off stage yet, right? Somehow we're at the clothes changing stage, but not the mask taking off stage. So, let's change his clothes. Shimon is drenched in sweat. Without thinking, I reach for the collar of his robe, loosening the fabric slightly to help him breathe. My fingers brush the warm skin of his chest. It's searing. His skin radiates an intense amount of heat. Oh, Kami-sama. He's burning up. And yet when I touch him, I'm the one holding my breath. His hand twitches as he gestures toward the wooden chest in the corner. Ah, so he's aware. And very much letting this happen. Your clothes are in there? He gives the smallest nod, head tilting, observing me. I move to the chest, slide it open. Inside, a stack of folded robes, identical in design. Grab one from the top and return. Alright, let's get you off this, boss. No funny business. I'm doing this as a professional, a responsible adult. I kneel beside him, fingers brushing his shoulder as I pull the outer rope down slowly. The damp fabric clings before giving away. My palm accidentally grazes the curve of his back. Shimon inhales sharply. A tremor runs through his arm. Hold still, alright? Shimon exhales slowly now, then speaks with a low tone. You're very thorough, Okami-sama. My fingers freeze just below his collarbone. My heart does something rather scandalous. This man is trembling, but he still has the gall to tease me like this. I swallow the urge to retort. There, that's better. You'll be back to grumbling at me in no time. I trace my thumb carefully along the edge of his sleeve. A light, pointless touch. I convince myself it's to adjust the fold. We both know it isn't. Sleep well, Shimon. now that that's settled, he really was planning to shoulder all this alone, wasn't he? How long has he been carrying this weight? There's no staff to help out in this broken place, and this man is too stubborn to ask for help. But I've always had a soft spot for beautiful things in need of repair, and you, White Tiger, are long overdue for someone to take care of you for once. We drag this place back to life, and maybe you along with it. Alright, this place is a mess. Let's fix that. Ice sharp, dust, cobweb, gunk, wherever doesn't belong is getting evicted. Okay, so we reached the point and click mini game, I think. Interact with dirt, cobweb, and evil spirits using mouse left click until they are removed from the environment. This is still a Rokan, gosh darn it, and it will start acting like one. Let's keep finding and clearing every nook and cranny. The more I clean, the lighter the air will feel. Oh, change in environment. The environment will change once you have cleaned everything. And who knows, I might dig up a few little secrets the boss forgot to dust over while I'm at it. In every area, there are 3 objects that can give you information about Shimon's past and the history of the Rokan. Find them before the area is clean to unlock a secret scene at the end of each chapter. Oh my gosh. How I know which 3 objects? Oh my gosh. Do I click here? I start clicking? Oh, do I app? Map. Oh. Maybe we can start with the guest room. A beautiful view like this, ruined by spiders with no sense of hospitality. Blasphemous. Let's see if there's anything special. Of course, because sleep paralysis wasn't terrifying enough already. This figurine looks handmade, crude shape, but with love in every dent. He's a tiger like the Byakko. Shimon kept it, so either he's sentimental or really bad spring cleaning. Serene mind like still water. A mind unruffled by events and the stresses of life. Is that what the writers strive for? This letter's been hidden and folded so many times before. I read the sentence, Dear Shimon, and immediately close it again. I don't think it's my place to snoop around. Imagine sleeping here and a face peeks from behind the glass like a clingy past lover. Oh my yoba. If anything lunges out of this closet, I swear I'm setting it on fire with sake. I hope it isn't a guest's leftovers. That would be very awkward to clean. I'm not touching it with my bare hands to make sure. Okay, so we just... Oh. Who wants to sleep with a cobweb over their head? I hope Shimon doesn't keep a literal corpse in here instead of figuratively. Okay. Oh, here. Is there anything else? Oh, here. Yee, area clean. Nice, very nice, Minasan. I think this is done. So let's go to the entrance. Packed but never used. Maybe whoever had this left in such a rush that it was forgotten. I wonder why Shimon never bothered moving it. Little light would be nice, perhaps the non-ominous kind. Even though the writing has faded, he still keeps it here. This wooden plaque is important to him. Guest should be signing in, not having a sneezing fit. Let's clean this guest book. But look at this handwriting. Very sophisticated, very intricate. I think whoever wrote this was probably the type who labeled all the storage jars and rearranged the towels when bored. Right above the guest book, that's just rude. No one wants to sign in under a spider ambush. I think the windows are the only ones dazzling in this ryokan, thanks to these suspicious yellow stains. Yeah, you know, if you're gonna look inside the cupboard, at least offer to help thus. My lord. Ah yes, a cold wet to the face. More hunted manner than ryokan, really. The poor plant is trying its best, so the creepy crawlies have to go. A torn scroll. Either someone left in a hurry and accidentally ripped it, or there was a fight, and this was the aftermath. Someone is still waiting here. But for what? Or who? Oh Jesus. Oh lord. Oh my yoba. Of course there's striped blood on the floor, because this place wasn't creepy enough already. Yay, area clean. Oh my lord. Just now this like thing here. Oh lord. Oh my god. Really, it was scary. Okay, let's go. Oh yeah. And glowing eyes watching me from the mist. Lovely. Exactly the atmosphere I wanted for cozy ryokan. Yeah, wait. Hey, yeah. My god. Well, that's either caused by swamp gas or a creature looking underneath the water. I don't want to deal with either. Well, this little embroidery has hand-stitched initials in white letter M. No guest takes the time to embroider a napkin just for fun. And Ofuda. Whoever the writer was, they prayed for Byakko, not to Byakko. Absolutely not. I refuse to be dragged underwater by those hands. What else is there? Oh Jesus. Whispering from the trees. Murky water, murky history, murky everything. Honestly, boss, what were you doing out here all those years? Don't think about what caused it, just scrub it clean. It's like, oh, hamna. Nature is reclaiming this place. I suppose I should reclaim it. Off with you, vines. Still trying to find the third one. I don't really see anything though. Oh, here. A charm tied with careful knots. I don't think it's a mere decoration. I wonder if Shimon's strength had already waned back then. Anyways, I start cleaning stuff. Okay. Area clean. Yippee, yay. I step back, surveying my work with no small amount of satisfaction. The dust? Gone. The cobwebs? Vanquished. The evil spirits are probably migrating somewhere else. I hear footsteps behind me. I turn just as Shimon enters and... Oh, no. Oh, why is he handsome? Why does he look like that after barely a nap? His skin has color again, his shoulders look broader, his jawline is more defined. I bet I can use it to slice mochi. Can sleeping for a little bit change his appearance so drastically? Is that even allowed? My gaze absolutely betrays me, and of course he notices. Ahem. I clear my throat so hard I might have dislodged my spine and immediately throw my hands toward the freshly clean lobby. Well, look who's up and walking. What do you think? It is acceptable. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I mishear? Because it sounded like you just undersold my miracle work. Everything is still standing. That is an improvement. I gasped, hand to my chest like it just struck me with a mortal wound. Everything is still standing? After all I've done, this is the level of praise I get. Would you prefer a ceremony? A festival in your honor? A small compliment wouldn't hurt. I will see if the spirits can play instruments. Did he just joke back? Did my ears trick me? Admit it, you're impressed. You did well. Wait, say it again. No. Just once more, please, so I can cherish your compliment. I will say only this. It is nice to walk through a place that does not resemble an evil spirit's final resting place. Aha, victory. I fold my arms triumphantly while I can't tell what his expression is under that mask, but I know that he approves. Perhaps it is time. Time? To reopen, start gathering power again. Then let's do it. I step forward, tilting my head, watching him closely. I'll make this Ryokan shine again, boss. Just you watch. We will see. No, we will succeed. And this time he doesn't argue. The Ryokan creaks as if exhaling for the first time in years. The dust may have settled, but the real chaos is only just beginning. Nice. This wasn't in the schedule. I said, let's have tea near the bridge and watch the river. Not, let's accidentally dig up your entire emotional history, boss. But here we are, right before the inn is about to open its doors again. Figure we could both use a moment to breathe before someone inevitably demands a refund since we are understaffed. So I set the cups down, still glance at him, and say, tea? Shimon sits across from me as I pour the tea. Tell me something, boss. Have you ever shared tea with someone as alluring as I am? I would rather not answer. You get cocky. Oh, he thinks he's clever tonight. Careful, say one more charming thing and I might start thinking this is a date. It is tea. He sips, unbothered, while I sip louder and very bothered. You're lucky I find deadpan charm appealing. I used to sit like this with someone many years ago. He had lovely hands and terrible timing. He laughed. Said life at the Ryokan wasn't romantic enough. Shame. I looked very good in an apron. What about you? Surely even white tigers have a romantic face. He sets his cup down, then pauses. Come on, boss. Give me something. There was someone. Now we're getting somewhere. Someone, That's all I get? You did not offer a name either. Fair, but mine didn't leave behind some fancy handmade gifts like calligraphy or a tiger figurine. It seemed like that one got a reaction. You've been snooping, it seems. I managed an inn, so I don't snoop, dear. I uncover. I feel like this is a lot of banter, you know? Just like beep 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 beep. Do you think you would enjoy something like that in your love life, I guess? I mean, but it's like, I feel like this might happen if like in the earlier stages of dating, right? Is it possible to still be like this when like, you know, you're like actually together, you like banter back and forth? I don't know. Like what do you guys think? Do you guys have any romantic experience you guys would like to share? I feel like this is the perfect time to share. Oh my gosh. What was she like? She liked quiet places. Then she would have hated me. She would. But I wouldn't. My, dangerous choice of words. That was quite a bold statement, boss. Interpret it however you wish. But you deflected from my original question. Of course, I didn't mean to pry, boss. I'm above that. But I was just wondering if I should be jealous of a ghost with good taste. Jealousy would be pointless. So it's resisting me, and yet here we are. We finish our tea in silence. Well then, that's enough honesty for one cup. Agreed. Let him keep his secrets. For now. Oh. Credits. Creative direction and art programming. So actually what does this mean? So the studio? And then and they don't work for the studio. Is it? I think that's what it means, right? Oh, but this is the end? I'm surprised. I thought that was like I don't know. I thought it was like illustrations and stuff. Did I click the wrong thing? Oh. Hey. Wait, guys. I need to check. Because I'm pretty sure like there was something. Because they did send me an email telling me that like there was like new like illustrations and stuff. So give me a minute. I need to check. Because I did not get any illustrations. Nani? Oh, the music just fades when like I'm not I'll check my phone. Give me a moment, guys. I'm like confusion now. But this is not this wasn't what was supposed to happen. I thought the demo had like stuff. Someone lied to me. Matine. I have nothing to say. It's okay. It's alright. Sometimes we just have nothing to say. Let me drink some water. I mean, enjoy the title art while I find the email. Yeah, what do you guys think about the story? Honestly, like, there's a lot of banter, you know, a lot of back and forth. I mean, you know, some people enjoy it, some people enjoy, like, you know, yeah, back and forth. I don't know what else to say than back and forth. It's a very interesting, I don't know, it's like very flirty, right? Very flirty, but, a bit cliche for me. I don't know. I'm not a very romantic person, so I can't say whether, you know, it's like good or bad. I think the story is pretty like pretty interesting, right? You die and then you come back to life as a yokai because you have like regrets, you know. And then you meet this like super handsome guy who's like, you know, more of like apparently like the four like great kings, you know, like the, you know, very like very Asian stuff. And then turns out like he's weak. Okay, it's like what happened? Like bro was like the Byakko. He was the white tiger, okay, like the four like, you know, majestic beings. Like what happened that like I don't know, took away his power? Like who betrayed him? Did someone betray him? Like who, like what? Like because you don't just lose power, right? You don't just like, especially if like one of the like four, we call it generals, you know, kind of thing. So I wonder what happened. Was there like a falling out between, you know, four of them? And like, I don't know, shit hit the fan. 待ってね。Yeah. We love to share a few tips to make the experience smoother. Collectibles. They said there is a bonus, or there is a bonus scene at the end. There's just a bonus scene. There's no CG. No. Give me a moment. It's loading. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I guess that's like nothing really. H. Oh, they say like it's getting new CGs and additional content. So I guess that was the new CG. I think so. But yeah, that was quite fast actually. I think it says like the playtime for the demo is about like 1 hour. Did we really spend 1 hour on this? Oh, interesting. So let me load up the next game. This game is, I think most people would know this game. Very famous. We call it very famous game. Give me a moment. Like it's like full screen. I have to like do the settings to make it windowed. And then this is the you know, the cons, the disadvantage of having a widescreen monitor. When it's full screen, it really takes up your whole screen. 待ってね、みんな。But yeah, this was Ookami Okami. Not bad of a romance story, I'll say. Not one for romance too. Yeah, I mean it's pretty cute, right? I am quite excited to see to read like the rest of the story. Like who really is Shimon, you know, who is this guy? It's like, okay, so we know why she, like, you know, what do you call it, was reborn, because she had like regrets, but what is his story, you know? Like how would their story be? Mate, arigato. Chotto mate kudasai. But yeah, you know, please do check it out on the Steam page if you know, you are interested in this romance visual novel. Yes, very handsome guy. Old handsome guy. Noise. Then you play as a beautiful young woman. Yeah, I think it's cute. Okay, let me switch. I don't know how loud the game will be, so I'll turn down the volume a bit now, so that you guys don't get like, I don't know, jump scared. And I cannot find it for some reason. Okay, I found it. Okay. Oh my gosh, I don't know why, I think it's really loud. It's kind of cheap hair loud. Let's see. Okay, let me. Oh god, I gotta change a lot of stuff every time I play a new game. Okay. This is Coffee Talk Tokyo. Nice. I'm bracing for impact. It wasn't that bad, right? Because I lowered it before, you know. Should be fine. Should be okie dokies. Hey, this one is Coffee Talk Tokyo. I feel like a lot of people should know this game. It's like the you know, latest installation with the Coffee Talk series. I remember watching this through like you know, Lou Trevi through author. Well, yeah, like I literally just like watched him play through this thing. And like, you know, it was really nice, really fun, really cozy, I think. Nope, not loud. Oh, that's good, that's good. We don't want it to be too loud. But before I start this game, let's take like a little tiny break because I need to refill my water bottle first. And I don't know, go see my dad because I think my dad just came home. But yeah, like I'll disappear for a while, but the music will still go on, right? Yes. I'll BRB, guys. BRB. Okay. Take your time. Thank you. Okay, let's take a small break and I'll be right back. Okay, I've returned. We guys got some water, you know. So, stay hydrated, guys. Stay hydrated. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. I'm back. I have returned. Yes, if you enjoyed the previous like coffee talk games, I think you would enjoy this one. This one is set in Tokyo, so we're gonna be meeting, new characters with very like intriguing background. I think. So hope you guys look forward to this. I'm not sure how long the demo is. Usually, like, I don't know, they don't really say how long demos are. But yeah, let's get straight into it, guys. What is your name? Barista. It's with Gaia. It's Gaia, correct? Gaia, yes. Tokyo 2025. Oh, set in modern day Tokyo. A city of paper and steel, as large as a country. In the busy shadows of tall buildings, through quiet back streets and moss-covered temples, humans and yokai, spirits and kami flit from homes to jobs to parties, looking for a new kinship as old bonds start to fade. Oh, very nice. I had the credits and like at the start. In these changing times, established structures still find ways to cling to power. While they try to preserve the illusion of past grandeur, no matter the cost. Many, stifled by the net of tradition, look for another way forward. Their dreams of a safe future carried away by 100 rivers. Oh, it's so deep. Gosh. Time only flows forward, and past mistakes can't be undone. But mistakes open up unexpected paths in science, in creation, and in life. Those brave enough to follow their twists and turns may well find a way to a new dawn. Oh my gosh. In the city night, the seekers, the wanderers, the outcasts carry hope for tomorrow. And when their burden grows heavy, a small cafe at the back of a skyscraper gives them a place to cool their heads and warm up their hearts. These are their stories. Ooh. Sometime in 2025. 每年新闻 哦，每晚新闻 every night news. Friday, August 1st, 2025. Children are our future. Seattle Climate Conference opens International Youth Program. Let's start the day, I guess. It's very interesting though. Humans, yokai, spirits, gods. Nice. Okay, let's see. Hello? Sorry to disturb you. It says on your sign that you're open. Anybody in? I guess not. Coming. Please just give us a minute. No problem. Counter is clean. Check. Chairs are in place. Cups ready. The coffee machine works. The coffee beans should be here any minute now. Vin? I'm here. Was this everything you needed? Yes, all good. I think we're ready to go. Could you unlock the front door, please? Right away. awesome evening. Good evening and welcome. Sorry, I hope you didn't open just for me. Not at all. Please accept our apologies for the delay. Let me just put a record on, or you can pick one at your convenience. Sweet. Okay, all set. And sorry again. With this heat, we're getting coffee beans delivered at random times. Summer's pretty stuffy in Tokyo. It can be indeed. I take it you're not from around here? Nope, just visiting from Seattle. Wow, Seattle? That's a long journey. You flew over to see the sights? That's for sure. And I've also got some work to do. Actually, about that. There wasn't a blue-haired guy here earlier, was there? Although I guess you only just opened. Indeed, and I don't think I saw any patron walk by. Did you say a blue-haired guy? Yep. Is his name June by any chance? That's right. Do you know him? He's a regular here. He comes by often. He definitely hasn't been around tonight though. Oh well, I guess he's just a little late. May I serve you a drink while you wait? That'd be great. Anything you recommend to a tourist like me? Let me see. Where did this hojicha go? I swear I had it right here. It's on the counter over there. I'm glad one of us knows where things are. In this heat, I have recommended an iced hojicha, but our fridge is broken. So how about some warm hojicha? It can be surprisingly refreshing. A warm hojicha it is. Okay, so how do we make it? Base? Let's see. Oh, Tomodachi brew pad. Hojicha. Okay. So do we just put hojicha? What is hojicha? How do we do this? Oh, これだ。hojicha. I don't know. Memory? Yep. RDK. We just like brew it. There's no ice, right? I guess I don't know. Hojicha. I don't know. What do we put, guys? Maybe some yuzu. I think yuzu would be nice. Hey. Secondary. Maybe some mint. Root. Yuzu mint hojicha. Perfect. It'll be fine, right? Here you go. Oh my gosh, this is a confusing tutorial, I know, right? I think like, because, I don't know, maybe they expect you to have played the, you know, the previous games. So they were like, oh, we don't need a tutorial. This is what I expected. I'm so sorry, this isn't at all what you ordered. I truly apologize about the confusion. Don't worry about it. It still tastes good. Is it okay to ask your name? Of course, I'm Gaia. Nice to meet you. I'm Henry. And I'm Vin. Great to meet you, Vin. So tell me, what are some nice places to see around here? Well, if you're meeting Jun-san for work, I would guess you have ties to the music industry? Yep, you could say that. Do you happen to like vinyls? There are some very good vinyl stores just down the road. Do I like vinyls? I love vinyls. My wife and I used to own a vinyl store in Seattle. Oh wow, really? It sounds amazing. As you can see, this place here is as close to a vinyl store as it could be without actually being one. That must be why I love the vibes. That and it reminds me of my haunt in Seattle. Another coffee shop? Another late night coffee shop, yep. Say what you want. Places like this make it easy to feel home whenever you go. I'm very glad you think so. I wish I could visit Seattle. You should, it's a great town. Maybe I should start saving up for a plane ticket. Guys trying to stay silent, but I know they're worrywart. I get so anxious if I went on a flight across the ocean. I'm familiar. My daughter's like that. If I listen to her, I never take a step outside without supervision. But these old bones still have some life left in them. Even if my hip's been killing me all week. I get that. My left arm is giving me hell today. My back was hurting off last week. I could barely bend down. You should have said something. It wasn't bad enough to keep me from doing work. You know that's not what I meant. I know, but I don't want to worry you and I do want to help. You're already helping a lot, Vin. Some days you work more than I do. That's the least I can do. Since you took me in. I didn't take you in to put you to work. I had an empty room, you needed a place to stay. I welcome the company. I know. That's why I have to help out even more. I feel like I can't win this one. Now you're the one who's like my daughter, Vin. You look like you're about the same age as her. Must be rough to be in pain a lot when you're that young. I guess. It's not every day though. I feel more in pain when I'm really tired. Or when one of these things malfunctions. That's probably where the arm pain is coming from actually. They malfunction a lot? Sometimes. The company that used to make them went bust. So there's nothing anyone can do when they glitch. But mostly they do work. Anyway, I should go check the inventory. You got that delivery earlier. There's no rush to do that. And just for your information, there's a pop concert on TV tonight. In case you wanted to catch that. Oh, maybe I will then, if that's okay. Thank you. And bye, Henry-san. See ya. They don't like talking about their health much, huh? Not really. Their situation is a pretty recent development. I wouldn't have guessed they struggle at all just looking at them. No, and that's part of what makes it harder for them. I see. Sounds like you two take good care of each other anyway. How long's Vin been helping out here? A few months now. It has been great having them around. But to be honest, I don't think working at a cafe is their dream. Did they say what they like to do instead? I'm not sure they know right now, but they should work on finding out. To be young again. So many doubts. There's so many possibilities. I wonder where June is. Is he the kind of guy who's usually late? I am not entirely sure, but I wouldn't say so. He's always quite serious and professional. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Hope nothing's happened to him. I'm sure he's alright. Ah, here he is. Ooh, welcome, Jin-san. Hey. Hey, June. Hi, Henry. Great to meet you in person. Yes. Apologies for the delay. Don't worry about it. Everything okay? I'm truly sorry. I'm being very rude. To be honest, I'm not having the best night. Sorry to hear that. Wanna talk about it? I don't know that I should burden you, but I imagine this does have a bearing on our business. Go on then. In short, I don't think I'm the right person to collaborate with Rachel. Huh? I am loath to disappoint you after you've come all this way, but in light of certain recent events, frankly, I'm a little surprised you kept our appointment. Wait, what are you talking about? My tour. What's the issue there? You haven't seen the media coverage? Nope. Candidly, I seem to have hit the end of my creative rope. How so? In short, the audience hates my last album. Wow, hate is a strong word. It has an average of 1.5 stars across all reviews. Oh, well fine, they didn't love it. But audiences changed their mind. I read some of the reviews. Not a great idea that. They say my sound was stale and derivative. That my lyrics sounded like every other song I have ever written. And the worst part is, they're not wrong. You're pretty harsh on yourself. Am I? 10 years ago, I wrote a song that said, "Your voice is fog above a sea of stars." And on my last album, there's this lyric, "Your voice flies above the stars." It's almost the same lyric, except a little worse. I didn't even notice. They're going through a bit of creative block. You release what? A record per year for a decade? Overwork can happen to everyone. You're kind. But everyone does not get booed when they sing their latest single. Damn, bro. Is that what happened tonight? It's rough, June. I'm sorry. There's nothing for it. Should just finish the tour, take a break, then go back to writing. Oh my gosh, can you imagine you perform a song and then the audience, who are supposedly your fan, just goes boo? Oh my gosh, bro. That is like, I don't know, bro, scarring. Say the least. Can I buy you a drink at least? I would like that very much. What can I get you, Jin-san? I would love something a little indulgent. With the fridge being broken, I'm afraid we don't have any cream. It's quite alright. Something a little sweet would work just fine. Of course, I can add honey to your drink. If I can put my hand on it. I swear things keep moving around tonight. Perhaps you have a spirit haunting your coffee machine. Hey, now that would be spooky. Or perhaps I'm getting heat stroke. Ah, here's the honey. That's perfect then. I have a hot chocolate, a dollop of honey, and a splash of milk, please. Hot chocolate, honey, milk. Right? Hot chocolate. Do I do honey first? And milk. Right? That's the only milk we have, right? Splash of milk, that's the only milk we have. So, here you have it. Cocoa bee soy. Cute. Let's leave a heart. Let's leave a heart. A little heart. Here's your chocobi soy, Jin-san. Oh, choco soy makes it sound so fancy. Would you like to try it next time, Henry-san? You should, Henry. This truly is a lovely drink. I'm glad you like it. After we like completely like got this one wrong. It's good that we got something right. I suppose it's one foot after the other, isn't it? I have another concert scheduled in 3 days. I cannot very well wiggle off that. I'm sure it will be all fine. Things will blow ever even. Oh. What? Well, it looks like this isn't the work of a coffee spirit or heat stroke. A ghost is playing tricks on you. How can you say that so calmly? What is there to get riled up about? Ghosts are just ghosts. What are you talking about? Ghosts are powerful and vengeful and scary and... But please don't hurt me, Mr. Ghost. Ayame, stop this right this instant. This girl is impossible. My apologies. Ayame has no manners. Ayame? Stop hiding, girl. Ah, evening. Who are you talking to? My apologies, Henry. There appears to be a young ghostly woman sitting next to me. The blind guy can see me, but the Gramps can't. Now that's funny. Ayame, don't be rude. No, she's quite right. I wouldn't say that I see her so much as I sense her essence. Well, all I sense is a chill down my back. Do you see the ghost person too? I do indeed. Nothing left out now. The Gramps was scared of me a minute ago. He'd pee his pants if he could actually see me. Ayame, quit it. Oh, cute. I really like the dynamic of like the whole team. Oh no, I'm blocking one of them. Let me like scooch down a little. Sorry. Menasai. You don't want to know. I'll count myself lucky if I couldn't hear her actually. You're the one who said you want to come with me, Grandma. Call me Grandma one more time and you what? You gotta do your job, Grandma. Who your boss say if you don't help me pass. I deserve this, I guess. Sorry to interrupt, ma'am. Cuckoo, how come you got how come I've got to deal with a semi-invisible brat? It's my job. Kinda. I work the front desk at a death door. A what? A death door is a door to the afterlife for dead people. Oh. Yeah, normally I just wave them through and that's that. But when this one tried to cross the threshold, she got pulled back into the world of the living. Boom, like a catapult. It only happens if the disease has unresolved business. Normally, they'll send a colleague from unresolved business to deal with that. Can't say they got too creative with the names. Exactly. I thought if those boring farts can do the job, so can I. And I still know I can. But I'm starting to think I'm gonna die trying. Which would be pretty ironic. Come on. Oh, I did not read that. Come on, I'm not that. And what resolved business is that? Hey, he interrupted me. Rude. He can't hear you, girl. Stop calling me girl. Call me grandma. Keep dreaming, grandma. Anyway, the issue with the unresolved business is Miss Brad here doesn't remember a thing. Not how she died, not where she's from, not even her name. I picked the best name, admit it. Iris flower. Right, you're about as delicate as a trunk. All she knows is that Tokyo's got something to do with it. Although I'm starting to think she only said that because she wants to go to all the bars. Haven't heard you complain about that. And that's not the point. You know, I thought brushing up on Japanese would help me chat to people. I didn't expect I'll need to work on my ghost side as well. Don't beat yourself up. This guy here, I expected him to see her. The whole magic thing, you know. Magic thing? It's nothing, just a matter of spirit attunement. With you, I have been shocked. And you, no clue why I can see her. Oh well, this is my cafe and she's my patron. It'll be quite a lapse on my part not to be able to see her. And on that note, ladies, can I offer you something to drink? See, that's good manners. That's how you should treat me. Nah, can it? No joke though, I love a drink. What would you like? A coffee, black. Okay, so coffee. Oh, so you just do coffee? Does that work? Like, no water or anything, right? I think oh, so we could have done hojicha. Oh, so that's what it meant. That's what this like. That's what it meant. It was like, hojicha. Oh my god, the coffee. Oh my. Oh, that's what it meant. Alright, I'm gonna head out now. Thanks for the stream. Take care, everyone. Thank you so much for being here, Lancelot. We had a good time. You know, we really be playing 3 demos like some crazy person. Yes, thank you so much for being here. You know, I don't know if you need to head out for something to do or you know you're going to sleep. But you know, hope you have a good rest of your day. And yes, take care. Be safe and take care. Thank you so much for being here. Atsu. Bye bye. Boy. Oh my gosh, though. So that's what they meant. Coffee. Oh my gosh. Anyways, let me brew this. Espresso. Here comes a black coffee. Nice and bitter, as I like them. This is quality brewing right there. I should definitely come back. You'll always be welcome. Now how about you, Ayame-san? What would you like? Ayame-san, ew, that makes me sound ancient. Ayame-chan would be perfectly fine, thanks. So are you gonna order? Of course I am. I want something sweet and cute. Something sweet and cute with heaps of milk and a pretty stencil on top. Something sweet. I mean, this would be sweet. Something sweet and cute with a pre-stencil. Do we have stencils? I don't think so. What does she mean? Something sweet and cute. So we do chocolate. I don't know, yuzu maybe. Do you have something here? I guess this kind of has like a stencil on it, right? But yeah, that's I think sweet and cute. I mean, green tea is green tea sweet? And try. Let's do green tea. Wait, this is green tea, right? No, green tea. My milk. Oh, it's kind of bitter though. Sweet and cute. Huh. Oh, this? Is this one sweet? Let's try. Coffee sweet. Okay, no. I'm guessing we can do this, right? Yeah. But this should be it. Okay, there isn't a stencil on top, but oh, where the heck is my? Oh, so she wants the matcha. Oh no, I'm so very sorry. I was looking forward to it too. Come on, you can get another one later. No need to look so sad, I guess. Oh. Anyway, pretty sure I look less miserable than the blue guy. What happened to you? The blue fish died or something? Nothing quite so tragic. Just some professional worries. You people and your jobs. That's what being a grown up is, Ayame. We have jobs. You speak like I'm 10 years old. I probably had a great job when I was alive. Stranger things have happened. Do you like your job, Fuku-san? Would I be here if I liked my job? I'm sorry, I shouldn't be rude to you. This whole situation is driving me mad. My job isn't great. Sitting at that desk all day, that's not what I signed up for. Way back then, I used to go around, meet people, bestow blessings. What? You bestowed blessings with that sour face? I didn't always have a sour face. Try to keep up. Anyway, that line of work dried up. Turns out people have to believe in blessings for them to work or something. So they did a restructuring and I got stuck in that sulfuric pit, staring the newly diseased in the face. That sounds difficult. I thought you might have some experience with restructurings as well. I wouldn't quite call it that. But I'm not on my first career indeed. I'd say though that I like this one better. Oh, I used to like it better. No, boo-hoo. At least you're not, you know, dead. Well, there's that. On that note, I do think I should take a rest. Yeah, you've had quite the night. I'm starting to get sleepy too. Guess the jet lag's wearing off. June, I'll be traveling around Japan for another 10 days. I get things are a bit rough right now. If you change your mind about the collab, let me know. And anyway, we should grab another drink before I go. I am not optimistic about the collaboration, but I'll be up for another drink on your way back. Sounds like a plan. By the way, I'm not sure that you still want it, but this is the old LP I promised you. Of course we want it, Jin-san. I'm excited to add it to our exclusive listens. Alright. Have a great rest of your evenings, all. See you around, everyone. See you soon, Henry-san, Jin-san. Toodaloo. Bye-bye. I guess we'll see them again if the demo doesn't end by then. So, pardon my asking, Ayame-chan. Do you have anything to go by to jog your memories? Who cares? You care. No, you care. You want to sort this out to get your precious promotion or whatever. Doesn't make a difference to me. Do you really want to mope around as a ghost forever? Maybe I do. I can play pranks, I can chat to people, I can smell drinks. If I didn't have a grandma on my back all the time, I'd be living my best life. Yeah? How's the smelling the drinks going? What do you mean? How much do you smell them today compared to, say, yesterday? I still smell them, but less. I don't know, maybe I'm coming down with a cold. Leave me alone. You're fading, girl. Whatever energy you've got left, if you don't expand it, figuring out what the heck you did and who the heck you are, is going to vanish. No one will be able to see you. You won't smell any drinks. You're just gonna be alone on Earth forever. That is it a harsh way of putting it, perhaps? She needs to understand. You need to understand. Leave me alone. Fine. I'll wait for you outside while you finish here. Thanks for a drink. Thank you for your custom, Fuku-san. I wonder will she like fade more and more as like the days go on? Thought you two didn't know each other. We did not. But I suspect Fuku-san has some knowledge of people and souls. Maybe she does. Or maybe she looked you up in online reviews. That lot of good is doing me the way. Hey, Vin, did you manage to get some rest? I did. I'm feeling ready to take on the world again. You missed Jin-san earlier. Yep, I heard his voice from the back. I also heard other things. Sounds like it was an intense evening. It's not over yet. I'm guessing you can't see Ayame-chan? I'm not sure. well. You're here, aren't you? Yeah. This is weird. It's like I'm looking at something at the edge of my vision. That's my luck. The cutest looking one can barely make me out. But you can hear me if I really focus. I don't get how this works at all. I don't get who can see me and who can't. I'm trying so hard to appear right now. I'm barely managing it. How am I supposed to learn about my past and whatnot if I don't even know the rules? I'm so sorry. Keep your pity to yourself, thanks. I hope you are going to be looking for your past though. I get what it's like to have your life break apart. It's hard when things happen to us and we can do nothing about them. But it sounds like maybe you can do something about this. I hope you find that courage, even if it's not easy to find. Do you know anything about me, pretty face? You're sitting here super duper live giving me lessons. Why don't you try dying first? Oh. Ayame-chan, that was unkind. That's not what I meant, okay? I made a mess of things again. Whatever, I should just go. Oh no. Oh no, it's a sad start, guys. Is she actually completely gone? I'm afraid so. I'm so sorry, Bin. That mustn't have been pleasant to hear. That's alright, she doesn't know. And she's right, I'm still here, aren't I? I really shouldn't complain. You're allowed to complain when people are being rude to you. Or when you're in pain, for that matter. People won't know what's up with you if you don't tell them. I guess that's fair. Anyway, the concert was really fun. I thought you might like it. Do you think it would be okay if I went back to bed though? Of course. Alright then. See you tomorrow. Good night, Pin. So many coin tosses to end on the wrong side of change. I hope at least some of them will be able to make it back. Oh, it's the next day? Or the next night? Saturday, August 2nd, 2025. Hopefully we get better at making drinks. 每晚新闻 Fading traditions. What does fade mean in the modern age? Phew, it's like a sauna outside. Let's hope the AC holds up another night. It's time to open the shop. Are you feeling up to it, Vin? Damn, are they okay? Oh, hi Aika. Hello. I saw you went to CF, right? How was it? Hello. Did you just come back home? Just got back home? Hello. My legs hurt. Ooh, a lot of walking. Yeah, I would guess so, right? KLCC. CF. What? Oh, I passed out around 7 p.m. Woke up around 7-11. 7. Honestly, 7-11 is just like such a good like number, you know. 7-11. So I guess you can't go back to sleep now. You just woke up. We had fun at CF. You know, met a lot of friends. Honestly, I'm not even sure who went to CF. I don't think I know anyone who went to CF. Another. Yeah, I met some people, but I just want to chill somewhere quiet after that. Yeah, makes sense, right? It's like your social battery has been drained. I guess you're not going tomorrow, is it? You're just going today. You just went to yesterday. I mean today. Yes, yesterday to today. It's almost 1 a.m. Damn. Why don't you guys later? I'm gonna give you something. Oh, give? Oh my gosh. What is it? Oh my gosh. Thank you in advance. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Going tomorrow, but a bit later. Ah, damn, going both days. Respect. It's like you're soldiering on, bro. You're soldiering on. 2 days is crazy. Man, I feel like I'm too old to go for 2 days. You know, like 1 day would be enough. You know. My senpai gave me a weekend pass for free. Oh, nice. I must make his money worth. I get it. You know, someone give you something of like, you know, of value, right? And it's like limited time and you're like, I must go. You know, can't let it be wasted. You know, respect. Respect. Man, CF. I still think it's kind of funny how I've never been to CF. I went to Animangaki, right? And I went to like some other like smaller like cons, you know. But I've never went to CF for some reason. Even though it's like KLCC, which is like, you know, LRT right away. I don't know why. Maybe one day, guys. One day I'll go to CF. Oh my gosh. I prefer AMG than CF to be honest. Oh. Is there a particular reason? Honestly, I used to go AMG a lot because it was at Sunway, right? Then they like went over to the mine, so I'm like, bro, that's so far away, you know. But yeah, I used to go there like because it's nice. The venue is small, but it's comfortable. Oh. It's not as crowded as CF, I guess. I mean, CF pride themselves as like, you know, being the biggest, you know, anime comic game convention in Malaysia. So actually it's a lot of people. Sometimes I see like I read the news, it's like so crowded you can barely walk. And sometimes it's like oh busuk, you know, smells. It's so funny how like there are some people who sell like deodorant as a like, you know, merch. So like, you know, encourage people to buy deodorant. It's honestly really funny. Yeah, I hope you had a good time at CF yesterday, and I hope you're gonna have a good time today. Yes. Ooh. After year. So sending your Xmas gift. Oh, now. Oh. Curious. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. Now I've seen like you've been like streaming what do you call it? What do you call it? Streaming together with someone and like you're playing like different games. It's like honestly really interesting. I'm like, whoa, that's so smart. I never thought of that, you know. You stream, but like you're doing like different things. It's like, that's smart. I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen like people do that. You still have spoons? What does it mean, spoons? I mean, you just use one for cleaning. Yep, still plenty left. And I don't mind cleaning, I actually enjoy it. Staying in my room all the time gets depressing. I feel better when I have something to do. It's great to hear. Oh, someone's coming. Who's coming? Oh. Ash-san, it's been a while. Welcome back, Ash-san. Yeah, I just got in yesterday. Finally. Phew. You look tired. Is it that obvious? It's written all over your face. Actually, the jet lag's hitting me pretty hard in this heat. The moment I stepped off the plane, I thought I was going to melt. Well, I'm just glad you made it back in one piece. Yeah, just barely. British summers can be warm enough, but compared to this, it's a walk in the park. Tempted to return to cool and breezy England? I would say nil. Ah. No, don't get me wrong. I love Britain, I really do. But things get complicated over there. Huh? Care to elaborate? Maybe doing it like a British accent. Jumpman. Share your charming British accent with me. Tell you what, how about a drink first? It might help untangle the mess in my head, huh? Of course, what would you like? This game is so short, I know, right? Coffee Talk. This is like the new the new Coffee Talk Tokyo. You can check it out if you're interested. I think there's like some pretty interesting characters, you know. It's like you want to know more about them, you know. I rather skip coffee for now. Didn't get much sleep last night either. In that case, how about a royal milk tea? Sounds royal. Is it even safe for commoners like me to drink? Absolutely. It's just an extra rich milk tea, Japanese style. Alright, I'll trust the expert. Did you make one royal milk tea for me, please? So, let's look at our menu. What is it? Pew pew. Royal milk tea. It doesn't even say what. How do we make a royal milk tea? Nani? Just tea, right? Wait, milk? Wait a minute. Wait, let me see. Extra rich milk tea. Extra rich milk tea. Japanese style. I'm guessing you need tea and then point. Right. You would think so, right? I think this should be it, guys. We can't go wrong, guys. We can't go wrong. Royal milk tea, guys. We did it. We did it. Oh lord. Oh wow, we can do latte art. You guys want to do latte art? Oh. Whoa, okay, that's like a lot of stuff. Maybe pork milk? Stencil? What's this? Oh, it's the stencil. Oh. Cute. Cool. Nice. Wait. Oh my gosh, this is how we pour milk. Oh, sorry, I'm just gonna cover the stencil up, I guess. What is this? Oh, wow. Okay, reset. I don't know, man. Maybe like do more milk, like. It's honestly kind of weird. Oh, I'm trying to draw a circle, but the circle is not circling. Okay, can done. Reset. Hey, what happened to the spoon? That was like this really nice spoon. Never mind, I guess. Let's just do the milk. Wheel. Okay, that's what you get, brother. Sorry. Here you go, one royal milk tea. Cheers. This is lovely. Like a warm hug in the cup. So relaxing. Not that I've ever fancied being royalty, but if it means more of this, I'll gladly don a crown. Shall I start referring to you as Your Majesty then? Only if the title guarantees unlimited refills. I think I forgot how to make a British accent. I need no bottle of water. That's all I know. Oh, Tuesday in it. Like that's two British accents I can do. Oh my gosh, I've forgotten how to do a British accent somehow. So how was your holiday? Oh, it was nice catching up with old faces. But you know how Emmy is. Your wife? Don't tell me she got sick or something. Far from it, she was full of energy. Let me guess. Working non-stop? Ding ding, we have a winner. She was in full-on workaholic mode. With her, the whole planet turns into her personal office. Pretty sure vacation isn't in her vocabulary. That's classic Emi-san. And on top of that, my daughter was in a bad mood the whole time. Did something happen between you and her? No, if anything, nothing happened at all. That's what makes it all the more confusing. It was just cold and distant. Honestly, it's a tricky age. Felt like it wasn't the most relaxing trip ever. Dude, you gotta see your family? Yeah, they're all doing well. But, you know my family, they just wouldn't stop. Then you're gonna start bumming around. Erica's all grown up now, isn't it time to get a proper job? It was really exhausting. You can't just work any job for the sake of it, right? Feels like I'm talking to a wall sometimes. I can only imagine. But even the toughest walls eventually crack, right? Yeah, hope it doesn't take another decade then. But to me, you and Emi-san seem like a great team. While she works outside, you keep things running at home. Yeah, I'm trying. Well, unfortunately, not all pixies are as flexible as me. In their world, it seems housework doesn't count as a proper job. I just don't see how much I've got on my plate. Maybe you're setting the bar a little too high? Well, I'm just doing what I can. Speaking of which, is it just you tonight? Where are your wife and daughter? Both fast asleep. Guess I'm the only one struggling with jet lag. Seems like this Tokyo heat really messed up my delicate internal clock. Maybe it's time to upgrade to a Japan-made one. When in Rome, do as the Romans do, huh? Exactly. So yeah, I'm completely knackered. So much for the holiday break, huh? Maybe you run out of spoons. Spoons? What do spoons have to do with anything? No, not actual spoons. There's a concept called spoon theory, in which spoons represent your energy level. Huh, go on. Every time you do something, you use up a spoon. And once they're gone, that's it for the day. We always do a spoon count before opening the shop. Sometimes fatigue can be hard to notice. So in my case, my spoons just got used up. Instead of being replenished on holiday, when fun things can drain your spoons. Right. Oh, another customer. Welcome. You have no idea how the real world works. Before talking about starting your own company, you should learn the basics of business. You don't need to yell like that, man. He's in lecture mode again. Excuse me? What did you just say? Nothing, sir. An ultra genius idea, huh? To me, it sounds more like a guaranteed recipe for disaster. Huh? Oh. I'm terribly sorry. I shouldn't have raised my voice like that. I sincerely apologize. No, please don't. But since there are other customers here, I'd appreciate it if you could lower your voice a little. Of course, I've truly embarrassed myself. I hope I didn't disturb your peace and quiet, sir. Me? No need to worry. This city's never exactly been quiet anyway. Besides, I'm quite used to a bit of noise. Oh, like when my daughter was younger? Every day was like a circus at home. Nonetheless, I'm truly sorry. It's alright, no harm done. So you have a daughter? Oh my gosh, what is this conversation? Yep, she's 9 now. That's a lovely age, isn't it? Maybe, but she's starting to sound so grown up these days. Sometimes I wonder who's the parent and who's the child. I have a son myself. He's married now with a family of his own. I even have a grandchild. Oh, your first grandchild? Must be adorable, huh? I remember hearing a Japanese saying, the love for a grandchild and the pain of a knee are equally hard to endure. It's not knee, but shin actually. But yes, grandchildren are certainly precious. Just... Hey old man, why don't we order something first? I mean, coming into a coffee shop and not ordering anything? That's really rude, don't you think? You actually have a point for once. What do you mean for once? Oh, to be continued? To be continued? No. What do you mean to be continued? Thank you for playing. Wishlist us. Please make sure to wishlist Coffee Talk Tokyo. Yes, that was Coffee Talk Tokyo. Oh my gosh. That was honestly a lot faster than I thought it would be. I don't know. I mean, I don't know how long I thought it would be. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that was... We actually did it, guys. We did. We did our 3 demos. Like some crazy person. Oh my gosh. Honestly, I think it took a lot faster. Yeah. It wasn't as like long as I thought it would be. It's a fun game, I know, right? I think like, you know, making the drinks is part of like, you know, the fun. But wow, the first time I played it, like there was like kind of like no tutorial, you know. So I'm just like, what do you mean? Like what is this? But luckily, we kind of did it. We kind of made it like it made sense a little. Thank you so much for being here, Ika. It's like 1 a.m. now. Oh my gosh, total mad lass. Yeah. Oh my gosh, it's crazy. I didn't expect us to really do it. Oh, this really nice BGM, not gonna lie. I might just like, you know, do the ending mint here. But yeah, you know, today we played Lost and Found Co. Lost and Found Co. The company, you know, Lost and Found Co. Yeah, pretty fun. And I realized like I didn't read any of like the stuff to you guys, so let me just read it now. Lost and Found Co. So basically this game, you join Ducky at Goddess May's magical startup where you journey across the world to find and return lost items to their owners. Yes, it was pretty fun, honestly. I feel like, but honestly, it like really strains your eye, so you gotta really take some rest, you know, every while. Yeah, fun game, really cute art style, and like really interactive. Yeah, I think it's really a game I'm looking forward to. Yes, that was Lost and Found Co. Is by you know, a Thailand team, Thai team. Yes, and then we played Ookami Okami, which is a romance visual novel. So you're dead, but fret not, as this is the beginning of your love life. Be reborn as Akine, a yokai innkeeper who is tasked with restoring the inn and getting closer to the white tiger yokai who saved you. Ookami Okami is a romance visual novel with a point-and-click minigame by Indonesian developer Mushroomallow. Yes, honestly, that was also pretty short. I thought they would have like more, like a little bit more stuff, but you know, it's a demo, and like I think they did mention it was like around an hour only. Like the gameplay for the demo was only around an hour, but you know, if you enjoy romances with like a lot of bantering and like flirting, you should definitely check it out. They are by the same the game is shares the same studio as Death and Theology, which was a supernatural game, like detective game that I really enjoyed as well. So yeah, check out Ookami Okami. And oh my god, late night Gaia stream. We're ending soon. Welcome back, Sportson. Hello. And yeah, now we have Coffee Talk Tokyo. This is the latest installation of the Coffee Talk franchise, bringing you all the way to Tokyo in summer and introducing new customers with their own stories. If you enjoyed the previous games, you surely would not want to miss out on this one. And this is Coffee Talk Tokyo. Honestly, like the demo ended on a really, I don't know, I guess that's how demos are, right? Like they just end when they end. Yeah. I mean, it's pretty fun though. At least you get to play like 1.5 nights. Yeah. Honestly, looking forward to this one as well. Nice. All really fun games. Really nice demos. Gaia Talk KL. Oh my gosh. It'd be crazy. I played this and I 100% this. Oh my gosh. Guys, is this... are we going into production, guys? It's time to you know, write storylines and stuff. Gaia Talk. Oh, I think it'd be pretty cute though. Oh my gosh, can you imagine a stream? Like, I don't know. It's like in the kitchen, you know, at home in the kitchen. Ah, that'd be cute. Where we just talk. Oh, crying, guys. It's so cute. Gaia Talk KL. Gaia Talk would be fun. Comfy Gaia. Oh my gosh, and then you guys can be like, you know, the guests, right? Oh my god, imagine Sportsman, imagine Aika. Oh my gosh, imagine Majima. Imagine Hurt. That's cute. All the buddies, you know. All the buddies. Oh, that'd be crazy. That'd be cute though. Something to think about in the future. Maybe one day I can do like game development. I don't know. And I have to credit Sportson for the idea. Yeah, hope you guys enjoyed these 3 demos. I think I'll be playing another 3 demos tomorrow. I think I haven't like worked it out yet, honestly. Like today I was going to stream earlier, right, at like maybe 6, but then like I was like doing the graphics for the Twitter post and stuff, and like I was like thinking like what 3 demos should I play. You know, I did make a list like beforehand, but then like I don't know why I started like rethinking everything, you know, and then like and then I thought about like, you know, our past experience, you know, of playing 3 demos. Usually it takes like 4 to 7 hours or like 5 to 8 hours. So I was like, okay, I should probably go shower first. So I showered before starting stream. And I think ending at you know, 4.5 hours in, like I think we did pretty good, guys. We did pretty good. Gaia the game dev. Oh my gosh. Was it Gaia? Well done on the stream. Thank you. Honestly, sports. I've seen like you've been streaming like so consistently. You know, respect. Oh my gosh, you're crazy. So you play a lot of games. Very nice. But yes, I think it's time to go sleep. I have to wake up at like 8 a.m. tomorrow. Today. I'm gonna go do facial. You know, facial. But yes. I had so many demos to play. I had to play on stream. Yeah, like honestly, I think I accepted too many demos because like a lot of them were we call it, like I was only planning on like 10 demos, right? And then like some of them like, you know, emailed me and stuff. I mean, they emailed like a lot of people, you know, but like they emailed me as well, and then I'm like, okay, then I'll play the game, you know. So yeah, we are just playing games now. Yeah, for like the whole, like for this whole week and like next week before like the New Year's, you know, we'll just be playing demos, guys. We'll be playing games all day, every day. You stream a lot this year. It's an achievement. Thank you. I wouldn't say I stream that much, right? Like certainly not comparable to you guys. But yes, hopefully we'll stream more and more. Man, it would be nice if I can return to my like, you know, pre-hiatus like stream frequency, but we'll see. Dude, thank you, Hers. Thank you so much for being here. Yeah, Gaia famous. Gaia famous. Tak ada lah. Mana ada. Famous. Yes. Oh my gosh. Oh yes, Gaia. Oh no. No, Gaia will be famous. Oh no. Too much pressure. I don't think I'm a good enough role model to be famous. But yes, thank you so much for being here, everyone. I hope you guys enjoyed the demos. You know, please do support the developers, and you know, if you enjoyed the games, please do wishlist it on Steam if you want. You know, I hope you did enjoy it. I hope I presented it in a way that was enjoyable, and I really do pick games based on, you know, whether I'll actually like it or not. Yes, thank you so much for being here, everyone. I really appreciate, you know, you guys watching, chatting, lurking, you know, just being here, spending your time with me, you know. Yes, thank you for watching me play games. And yes, you know, please do, you know, stay hydrated, right? Drink lots of water. I have to overcompensate with water now. Oh my gosh. Yes, please do drink a lot of water, you know, eat your proper meals, you know, get enough rest, go pee, don't hold it in, okay, go pee. And yes, please do stay safe and take care, and you know, all the best, everyone. Yes, thank you so much for being here, everyone. Yes. Atsu Gaia. Oyasumi nasai mase. Bye bye, everyone. We love you guys. Oh, thank you, Aika. I love you guys as well. Oh my gosh, you know, I realized I've never said I love you. You know, I've never said I love you to you guys. I don't know. But yes, I love you. Yeah. Oh, I can't do a heart. How do I do a heart? I do like a finger heart. Oh, I can't. Say I love you to me. I love you, Aika. Thank you so much for being here. Otsukaya, good night, good night, good night. Thank you for being here. Okay, and I will see you next time. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye. Bye bye. Oh, bye bye. I can wave. I keep forgetting I can wave. I keep doing this live 2D thing, you know. Bye.